Alrighty, let's see. So I need to unlock all kinds of things. Get lightning staff to level 15. That's not too bad. I like never pick lightning staff though. Let's see. Hey now, fun and con. Alright, got some new characters I haven't tried. There's actually a bunch of characters I haven't tried yet. Oh yeah, we need to unlock the bush. So what's he do? Gain lifesteal per level. That can't be that good, but he looks pretty evil, but he's actually a really nice dude. He always says hi at the grocery store. What a nice guy. Hey, Mark. I don't even know how I got blood magic. I had it at some point. I think it was like get the lifesteal tome super high. I think we did that last time. What's this one? Buy Frostwalker. I don't even know how to get that. Use microwave to duplicate ice crystal 3 times. Isn't that a fucking legendary? Excuse me. Okay, no, that's ice cube. What the fuck is ice crystal? Oh, that's ice crystal. Get 50 kills with Frostwalker. God, some of these characters are so hard to unlock. All right, how do you get Frostwalker? Freeze 1,000 enemies with Ice Cube, which is a fucking legendary. This game is so stupid. I beat Lost high score. Oh god. Yeah, Lost had some crazy ass high score. I can't see any of them. It won't load. I think Lost started doing the meta, which maybe we should do some. The meta is like you get the XP tome and the luck tome and the chaos tome as fast as possible, and it's completely broken. But let's try Vlad. He's a chill guy. Wonder if he has any green skins. That'd be sick. I did beat tier 3 forest, but I have not beat tier 3 desert. I'm not sure I've even made it to the tier 3 area on the desert. DDoS attacks. That's what happens when you're popular. Everybody hates you. I've seen so many devs raging out about this game, as always. One guy works hard and makes a fun game. Industry loses its mind. Honestly, jumping is nice because it lets you avoid, like, clumps of enemies. But we'll go damage to elites here. Let me change my sound. Boatless, what's up, dude? How old is the kid to let us all know how old we are? Don't you have 2 kids now? Right, and Sony got hit. I believe it. Yeah, what's up, Boatless? Okay, regen. That's kind of worthless because we're gonna have all this lifesteal. Hero sword, slash through multiple enemies. Flashing project. I mean, that sounds cool. I think I had to do a challenge to get that. I haven't used it yet. 3.5 in 9 months. My God. Was anyone else here when, like, Bolas told us the kid was born? Because, my God. Apparently that was almost 4 years ago. I'll grab luck. Boomer, yep. Bro, can we hit the guy? Like, gotta aim this shit. Oh, these fucking tornadoes, dude. Come on, just kill the guy, dude. This is what happens when you don't have weapons you control. Fucking this, bro. Just hit the skeleton. Okay, never take Bloody Tome. I should have turned it off so it wouldn't pop up. Because, yeah, this guy gets life steal on his own. Dude, just kill the skeleton! My God. And now there's all these enemies around it. I about lost my mind there. Okay, Okay, crit chance. Now. I really did mess up by not turning the blood tome off, though. Wasted space. 25 bounces on revolver. That's pretty funny. This guy should have been a green mage. So that's new. I played the character that starts with this once, and I think this weapon is awful. I think they did it on purpose. I think it might be good, like, once you level the fuck up, because it has a good hitbox, but it's so bad. Because so far, the hardest character to unlock is the worst character in the game. And I think they did that on purpose. Like, his effect from leveling doesn't actually do anything positive. He doesn't, like, get stronger. He just makes the game harder when he levels up. Which, game being harder can be good for you because you get more rewards, but doesn't actually make the character stronger. Oh, fuck. Guess some extra damage doesn't hurt. Grandma's tonic is a correct item. I don't have that yet. This run is not going very well. I have no damage. Getting wrecked by bone wheels. That did not hit me, game. Bullshit. I love how the music gets all corrupt when you're about to die. Good touch. Whoa! Okay. That was just bullshit. Let me go turn the blood tome off. Chat, you didn't see that. Okay, turn that off. Yeah, this tome is actually really busted. I'm just not, I don't want to really use it just for, well, I don't know, maybe we will. It's kind of broken. You combine like these three and it's just so silly. But it's like too meta and it's what everyone does now, so it's not very, okay. So this guy looks amazing. Like, this is such a cool looking character, but he is fucking horrible, and they definitely did that on purpose. But we'll try him out a little bit more. I think this character has the potential to be insane. So I've never done it, because the one time or two times I tried it, I just got horrible luck and it did not work out. But there's this item. Fucking Kevin. Kevin hates you. 25% chance that Kevin will punch you whenever you hit an enemy. Kevin cannot kill you, but he really wants to. Now, in this game, because you have like so many attacks, he is hitting you constant. I mean, he's just punching you in the face non-stop. And it does damage. But, you know, if you have enough life steal, then you'll heal back the damage, so it's not that big of a deal. It just kind of weakens your life steal. But you have items like this, where anytime you get hit, you generate gold. Or you get hit and you do damage. And there's a few other ones like that. There's like there's like this when you get hit and you pulse and do damage. I've never gotten it to work. Anytime I've gotten Kevin, I don't have lifesteal and Kevin kills me because fuck Kevin. And I've never had these items together ever. But I figure if you do get those together and you're playing her because she does more damage the more gold she has, it's probably insane. I actually kind of want to try that because that sounds nuts. Let's see if we can get Kevin. Stop being mean. Did you read the item description for Kevin? It literally says he hates you and he can't kill you, but he wishes he could. Fuck that guy. I like both maps. The jungle is probably better designed, right? Or the forest. But the desert's cool. But yeah, you don't get a lot of opportunity to roll or you know, use your movement ability. Oh god, I was reading chat. It's fucking something about me being a tyrant and I just ran into a zombie. I'm sorry, it's a mummy. It's totally different. There are some items that duration is good on. There's a lot that it's not, though, but I'll take it. Revolver's always good. Bow and a gun. Good, good. There's the teleporter. I don't know if this is good or not. It was kind of hard to tell. Fuck it, we'll take it again. We'll see. It looks kind of cool. Seems like it's kind of an AoE revolver with shorter range. I'm not picking anything that duration is going to have an effect on, so that's probably a mistake. Although it can affect some items, I do believe. Plus difficulty, less health. I don't know what the HP 0.5 cast curse magic on hitting an enemy. Oh, I think it means you'll lose health and it'll cast that curse. I feel like this is fine if you have life steal, but I don't. If I take this right now, there's a real chance that it will just kill me. And I don't know how much damage it does. It probably does a lot of damage considering the negative is so bad. What's Gun Knight? Yeah, it makes sense. The slash would benefit from size. That's true. So what the hell's Gun Knight? Oh, Arc Knights. Does that mean Crown Slayer's getting buffed? Oh, he's a welfare. I was about to say I forgot that I need to get him, but yeah, if he's a welfare, I don't have to worry about that. Because don't we roll on some bullshit? I guess I don't take this. That feels bad, but I literally have no healing whatsoever, so I think I'll just die. Like if I got Kevin right now, he would die. If I saw Kevin right now, though, I'd be tempted to take it because that's like the point. These are not what I want to see right now. Where the fuck is like... Okay, fuck it, we'll just... More projectiles. Size. I'm hoping bow benefits from size. It should. Is your character Link? No, they're actually based on Robin Hood, so... Who, to be clear, chat, Robin Hood predates Link by quite a lot. Not get that shit twisted. I haven't actually read their character description. I'm guessing they're like a piece of shit, though, because their whole thing is having gold makes them do more damage. And so, you know, Robin Hood's supposed to get the gold and give it to the people that need it, but they're about hoarding it, so... I have a feeling they're not a good person. Yeah, we robbing people. Yeah, there's so much good music in this game. I love, Calcium's theme. It's super good. I need to play him more. I think he's very good. Monkey's really good. Clank is really good. I think this character is probably really good. I haven't really played her yet, though. Not seriously. I've never done the Kevin thing, but I think that's going to be really strong if you can pull it off. Kind of a slow start here. I think this map is harder than the other map just because it's the way it's laid out. I think it's a lot harder to get a run going. But it's the second map, so it's like supposed to be harder, so I don't think that's necessarily a problem. The problem I do think, though, is the leaderboard is shared. You know what? We'll take that. Yeah, the leaderboard is Doesn't matter what map you did it on. So I think they need to change that. You need like a leaderboard per map. Because I'm pretty sure everyone just plays the forest because it's just easier to get upgrades and stuff. It's like faster to get around. You can move around the map much quicker. The thing is because it's the easy mode map. That's the thing. It's the first map. It's supposed to be easy. Because I'm sure he's going to add other maps and they're probably just going to get harder. Which is good. I think that's a good thing. It's just, yeah, you got to change the leaderboard. But yeah, it's a single dev, so sure he's having a hard time because now the game is so popular and he's suddenly got a bunch of money. So this is what I should take, but it's boring. Fuck it, I'll take it though. Yeah, Volcano would be cool. There's obviously going to be a snow map, like, of course. Which is fine. I like generic things, honestly. This helps us more right now. We're not super strong right now. Kevin, check. Actually, we don't want Kevin until we've got some lifesteal. I want to upgrade this, but not necessarily as purple. It makes it harder. Which, I mean, harder is good because you get more enemies, but we're not like that strong yet. Okay, it only made a 1% difference. Movement speed, most certainly. Who's Kevin? A bear that punches you because he hates you. And he secretly wishes he could kill you. Actually, I don't think he's very secretive about it. Alright, there's Bounce. What do you mean, fair enough? What are you trying to say? God, I'm pretty sure you're never on my side. I think that's how this works. That's a huge damage increase for Revolver. Take some HP. Oh god, she has no HP at all. Holy fuck. I think they're aware of how much this character can potentially snowball. Okay, there's a vacuum thing there. That's good. We'll save that for near the end. Luck is really good, but my crit's pretty low. I shouldn't have bought that yet. I should have checked the vendor here. Okay, well, there's no Kevin-related items. I guess this is good. Bob. As far as I know, Bob and Kevin are the only two, like, named characters like that. Bob is nice. I'll take Luck. Our damage is, like, not horrible, but it's not amazing either. We're struggling a little bit. Keep up with, like, these scorpions. That's a lot of, extra elites. But that's kind of a good thing, because more XP. Right, and for the boss, you must use your default weapon, so I should get bow up. I was supposed to take lightning staff. I forgot. We need to get the oh my god, I have to get to level 15. Well, we'll gun for that next run. Totally forgot about that. I don't think lightning staff ever procced anyway. I find it hard to tell in this game when you're actually running at your top speed. It's when you want to try to chain jumps together. You know what? I'm brave. It's probably a bad idea. A lot of bosses. It's okay, we got Bob. Woo. Hey, this is good with Kevin. Not that we have Kevin, but you know, if we do get him. I just need some kind of healing. I have no healing whatsoever. Okay, I don't think I have regen or lifesteal. Which is kind of a problem because... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be spawning so many bosses. Holy okay. Not great. Oh, this is snowballing in a very bad direction right now. I would love to pick that health up, but... Please give me a good item. Well, decent, but I already had it. Yeah, our lack of healing is definitely going to get us killed, and it also means if we see Kevin right now, I'm not even sure we can pick it up. Boy, I could have used this bomb earlier. I need that bomb! Oh my god, there's 3 of these fuckers. That didn't hit me though. Game, you're cheating. I have pretty good damage. Too bad I'm about to die. Literally any healing would be great. So many items that heal you. That's a fucking wrench. Probably not the time to up the difficulty. Okay, we need to go start the boss, which I clearly have the damage for, but I don't have the healing for. Oh my god, and this is a boss you basically can't avoid taking damage from. I just remembered that. Oh, we're gonna die. I am super predicting death. Unless I get some fucking lifesteal, like, right the hell now, we are screwed. There's especially, I'm fighting 3 versions of the boss, and there's just no way I'm not gonna get hit. This is not... technically that is healing, but it's very situational healing. I guess armor, because I'm about to have a terrible time. Also, the thing is farther away from me than I thought. We are so fucked. Okay, here's my genius plan. That's what you're gonna give me. I'm like, any kind of healing. It's, hey, 15% more gold from killing enemies. 15% of 1, by the way. So my damage is great, but I'm about to die. Okay, bomb, save me. Did that even do damage? That's just... I had so much damage, but it didn't matter. Yeah, if I just had like a little bit of lifesteal. Just okay, let's try that again. But get the lightning staff. Okay, we should probably do the forest just because I haven't beat the desert yet, but the desert is so much harder. But let's try to get the lightning staff to 15. And then we can do desert. Motherfucker. We blend in better here anyway. I think I just messed that jump up. Hard to tell. Okay, none of that stuff is Kevin related. Oh, luck right off the rip, sure. Not a lot of interactables I can do here. More luck. Fuck. Damage, yeah, okay, 12% is pretty decent. Like blood magic. Come on. Almost like banish on accident. Oh my god, Bailings. They're so much harder than every other enemy in this game. They'll just shut you the hell down. Well, this is nice because it's both effects you want. However, that's such a large upgrade. I think this matters more, so we'll pick the bow. Besides, the boss is, again, you have to use your default weapon for the start of it. Now, fuck. Failings. If we do hit this difficulty totem. Get him, get him, get him. And I almost said your name. Holy fuck. I almost said Canis. I don't know if I would have said the rest of it, but what's up? Sure, get this thing. This is what happens when you don't stream a lot. Not finding a lot of useful stuff right now. Honestly, this is such a bad start. Right, I need lightning. Only if I just reset, I think this is just such this garbage start. Why is that boulder already moving? Oh, I just realized you get 25 gold when you activate a difficulty totem. I did not realize that. Okay, well, lots of difficulty here. You know what? We're going mad. So much difficulty. Extra boss. Hey, star. I guess movement speed. No Kevin. Or Kevin related items. Attack speed. Gonna need a weapon here. Oh, interesting. More damage at low HP. Honestly, I like this, but we need another weapon. Gun honestly kind of sucks until you get bounced. Once you have bounce, it's amazing. But when it only hits one enemy and there's a lot of random enemies around, it's just very difficult for it to kill what you need killed. But once it's bouncing, then it's super good. Okay, there's Lightning Staff. So that needs to get to level 10. Okay, this will help if we get Kevin. Power up drop chance. XP tome would be nice. The projectile tome for the lightning staff. XP is the best one, but if I get Kevin, we're gonna need this, but I'll take the XP. Read! I don't think duration affects any of these. So I believe when Bailings blow themselves up, they don't drop XP. So it's not a good thing at all. One of the many reasons why they're the hardest trash mob. Honestly, jump height's awesome, but let's get luck. More luck. I don't think we want burger. We banish that. More of a pizza main, clearly. Attack speed. Oh god. Zeet. I mean, 20% damage. Although I don't even have 100 HP now, which is pretty yikes. Maybe I can get blood magic. Kind of awkward to go down here, but fuck it. Go away, Bailing. Want the damage, but a little health would be good, but fuck it, taking damage. All agreed. Oh well, there's your health. You know what? More difficulty. Blood magic. God. I may have upped the difficulty too much. The main problem is I have no healing, so I'm just getting picked to death here. Also, I could use projectile count. My bow only shooting one shot is not ideal. I'm not getting that, like, shotgun effect that it can do. Oh, great. There wasn't even a swarm up yet. I could take this, but I don't think that's a good idea in the long run. Although you have to survive, that's the thing. Getting a little rough in here. Fucking goblins. Though they're green, so... Hate to take this so early, but I need... Oh, God. Ooh, what? Okay, game. Well, hey, the teleporter's right next to me. Anyone play this game and ever have an amazing run going on and then you just never find the teleporter and lose? And then you just like spawn right next to it and it's like this game. It's crit chance. Oh, upgrade. So the curse doll actually does a lot of damage, but XP early is just gonna really add up, assuming we actually lived for more than 5 seconds. Fuck. Goblins. There you go. Bone is pretty good, but let's refresh. Look around here. You know, if there's ever a character that wants the gold tome, it's her, because she does more damage with more gold. You know what? Fuck, I've literally never picked this ever. Let's see what happens. I mean, it should be fine, because it means more chests too, right? Now we just need Kevin and the item that gives you gold when you take damage. And we'll be fucking rich. Lightning staff, that's like the whole point. Okay, lifesteal, because hopefully Kevin. Money, I mean health. What's the point of money if you don't have your health? Can't help but notice that I'm still only making 1 gold per kill because like a percentage of 1 is not a lot. I can do math. No, I guess we don't take this because I'm taking the gold tome. I'll just try to get difficulty from totems. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Holy fucking shit, zombies! God damn, it's because they're a little bit faster than everybody, so that's like their shtick I've noticed. And they're kind of tall. Oh, God. This is not looking very good. I like how I just cannot get this, totem altar or whatever. Dude, I literally can't just do like the most basic ass thing because of zombies just spawning in the perfect spots. I can't believe this, but we're desperate. Fucking katana. We're unleashing our inner weeb. Weebs, get out. The music, dude. Bro, I can't get this because of the zombies. Holy fuck. You know what? Attack speed. I could help. Please. It's just a pylon or whatever. Like, bro. Insanity. Movement speed's always good. I have so little lifesteal that it's only like giving me 1 health every like multiple shots, so I could use a little bit more armor. Zombies. Nobody actually wants to be in a zombie apocalypse because no one likes zombies. Would take difficulty, but I don't think this is the time. Not that shield's gonna help much. Nah, I'd survive. That doesn't mean you like zombies. No one wants to hang out with them. Why do you think everyone tries to kill them? If you like zombies so much, where's your zombie friend, chat? Man, I'm getting shut down over here. Does 2-pack count? Damn. Attack speed. These zombies want to just fuck off. That would be great. They heard my comments. Not about it. Come on. I don't know how the physics work on that. I swear I clicked that totem and it just did not activate. Yeah, that's definitely what I need right now is a key. Fucking unlock their hearts and then they'll be on our side, right? Definitely how this works. I've like never seen the key proc ever, by the way. I'm sure I have and I just didn't notice, but... I mean, gold is damage and unlock, so I guess I'll take that. I don't know, it's kind of hard to argue with XP. Fuck. Oh, a little more lifesteal would be nice. Anytime I get hit, it takes me a really long time to recover. There's no way I'm getting that. Where did it all go wrong? Okay, fuck it, I'm taking Aegis. Aegis, excuse me. Should have looted that heart, but there's too many enemies. Just get the projectile count. That's pretty good. Boy, this is not what I need right now. More bow shots. That could be good. Where is Kevin? Come on, come on, come on. I mean, jump height is awesome, and that's enough to matter, but I'll take the XP. Well, I don't have the luck tome, but you know what? Fuck it. Not really fun anyway. Oh, there's a magnet. This is a good time for it too. It's good enough. Oh yeah, lightning. Kinda forgot we had that. Need to get it to level 15 and it's level 3, so that's gonna be a minute. Gold. Oh yeah, I never got this. Because zombies are shits. Okay, there's lifesteal. That might be enough to actually get some decent healing going. Probably not enough to offset Kevin though if we find him. So I think Slime's gimmick is they have slightly more HP than normal, which is not that big of a deal. It does make their elite variants though a bit of a pain, I guess. What's my crit? 6%. Movement speed is so nice though. But to get power-ups faster, lets you avoid mobs, attacks. Fuck. And I guess we need gold, but we're not that strong right now. I've actually got some HP. Woo, I messed that up. Fucking tree. guess luck? Don't have the luck tome, so you know what? We hit it. I'm not sure how many of those I've hit, which could definitely be a problem. The glasses do help the lightning spam. Basically makes the lightning bolts do 20% more damage. That's enough crit though to matter. I don't have a crit tome or anything, so yeah. Ugh. Make our way to the boss now. I wonder if Kevin will destroy Aegis. Oh god, if he does, that's so bad. That'd basically mean I don't even have a fourth weapon. Holy fuck, surely he wouldn't do that. I bet you he does. Fucking Kevin, dude. Maybe it'll make the Aegis, though, do its AoE effect. If it did that, it wouldn't be so bad. Okay, that's a lot of XP, but I'm really weak, so I need the damage. Alright, how many bosses did we spawn? Only 2? Oh god, I should have waited then, whatever. If I get my healing from lifesteal, this is fine, but I don't have a lot of lifesteal. Fuck it, I'll take it. Bunch of XP. Getting there with the lightning staff. Okay, no. It's good that we spawned the boss when we did, because my damage is actually shit. Fucking sewer water. This is like fighting Augur. You can't hit the boss when you want. Great boss, by the way. Very memorable. I'm not even lying, like, but the memorable part. Definitely never gonna forget Augur. Is he close enough? Okay, surely. That did not do a whole lot of damage to the boss. Poor Augur. Poor Augur! Who the fuck said that? King? More like Popper. Let me see. That's still not Kevin. Honestly, if we get Kevin right now, it'd probably be a bad thing. Poor Augur. Okay, that's a lot of gold. Double campfire, huh? Give me something. I mean, I'm starting to have enough crit to matter, so. Give me the gold when you take damage, though, and then give me Kevin. And then give me a little bit more lifesteal. At least we're killing him on, like, right on curve. That's a lot of attack speed. Oh yeah, get that lightning staff up, hell yeah. Technically the point of the run. So I really want to get this Kevin thing going. So chat, what have y'all been up to? Because like I hardly ever stream anymore, so I'm like super out of touch. Actual terrible streamer. Digimon. I know nothing about that. Is it a card game? Like I'm aware of the IP, but I don't know anything about it. I wouldn't even recognize it if I saw it. Got into pharmacy school and scholarship. Nice. Yeah, I know you've been working on that. Oh god, why am I over here? Okay, I need 4 levels on lightning staff. Izzert's pretty smart, man. He's on like the right path. He's got a bright future ahead of him. Good man. Let's see. More gold. I guess crit damage. We got pretty good crit chance now. I believe crit damage is multiplicative with more base damage. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think that's how it works. You know, all these difficulty things would have been a lot better on the first area, not the second, but... Spawn or more damage to elites? I guess more elite spawns. That's where the bulk of your XP comes from, is elites. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do 2 bosses. But fuck it, we'll go for it. Also, where the hell is Kevin? Alright, lightning staff, because that's the point. I'm not sure lightning staff is actually good, but it's at least doing something. What's my armor? 6%. Probably not worth it. I think you just go with crit damage and kill them before they kill you. I fucked up that jump. Extra jump for sure. Get him, get him, get him. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. No. Man, no Kevin. Don't really have any Kevin-related items yet, either. And actually, I think Kevin is gonna wreck our Aegis. I should not have jumped there. Shields, sure. Luck. I don't have a luck tome, so that's the only way I get luck. Man. No items that I want at all here, although, I mean, cheese is good. I have 6 cheese. More crit damage. Jesus. Weird items, man. Oh, it's Kevin. I have none of the Kevin-related items. This might be a problem, but we'll take it. If we can now get the when you take damage, good things happen, we'll be in great shape. Okay, Kevin doesn't hit Aegis, thank God. However, I clearly see that he is doing more damage to me than I'm healing, so we're gonna need to get more lifesteal. We got the bonfire we can use though. He also doesn't hit your shield. Kevin, please! Holy fuck, Kevin! Dude, look how much damage Kevin is doing to me! Bro! I should have gotten more lifesteal. That is not what I need right now, game. Kevin, buddy, this is not right. Great item, but not what I need right now. Holy fuck, Kevin, please. And I have to remind everyone, I don't have any of the items that benefit from me taking damage like this. There's plenty of items that exist, but I don't have any of them. I guess attack speed's a terrible idea because it'll make Kevin hit me more. Bro. Can I at least get the lightning staff? Okay, lightning staff is 15, so if we die, we at least got what we needed. How do I get up there? Fuck. Thankfully, gravity can't kill you, I guess. I just need some lifesteal. I think I need like 10 or 20% more. I just cannot get these. Fuck. There's not even enemies that are that threatening. Sir, would you like to give me an item that has to do with me getting hit? No, didn't think so. There's some really good ones. I have 3 campfires. The campfire can barely outpace Kevin. I think it's because I have so much attack speed. Like, Kevin is just doing fucking lefts and rights, like, non-stop. Motherfucker's a boxer. Yeah, I should have turned the life steel tome back on. I forgot I turned it off because of Vlad. This thing's basically our lifeline. Gold's great and all, but I need damage like right the hell now. Why does Kevin have to be like this? I just like how I got Kevin though before I got any of the items that synergize with Kevin. Look, I'm getting triple healing and it still doesn't do shit. There's the bush, but I don't think now. Well, fuck it. We're not gonna win, so might as well try to get unlock. Attack speed. Not good. Okay, the bush is active and he has so much health. Are you kidding me? Also, how is he sniping me from over there? Bro. I somehow dodged all that. You know, if I had the cursed sword right now, with Kevin keeping my health low, that wouldn't be so bad. But I do not. Well, at least it's damage. Oh! I had one shield left there. No. Dude, we're doing absolutely no damage to the bush. The fucking music, dude. Let's see. Fucking drunken band. Oh, lifesteal. I don't think it's 6% is going to be enough, but... Dude, what is this bush made out of? Need a fucking landscaper out here. Look at this guy. He just... I mean, his health is kind of going down. Mainly from the cheese. Only have a minute before the ghosts show up. I'm not even trying to do the stage boss because you fuck that. Guess attack speed. This sucks that I never got an item to synergize with Kevin. Definitely at the end of our rope here. Somebody died. Oh, wait. What? I have like 9,000 Aegises. Does his shot like ignore Aegis somehow? What the hell? I am so confused why I just died. Like, I hit so much Aegis up. Also, that lightning staff actually did work. Damn it, dude. That pisses me off. Also, the cheese was the real MVP. Well, at least we got our dagger. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna get water. The rage. One moment, chat. So, does Bush actually pierce shields? Is that like the thing? Because, man, we had so many shields that we were actually kind of safe there. It's a shame that, because I think he was almost dead, so we were close to unlocking him. Well, at least we got that. I wonder what this does in comparison to, like, bone and whatnot. Okay. Probably need to turn this off for now. It's not very good. Now, if I play her again, we're gonna want the bloody tome back on. I'll be turn that off for now. Let me turn this off for now, too. Even though it's like meta. Tony McZoom. What a guy. So, we need... What we really need is to get this, but it's so random. That's like the key to unlocking a bunch of stuff. He has a pink hoverboard. Okay. Charge an electric attack by moving around. Gain 2% pickup range per level. I mean, the pickup range isn't great, but if that charge attack's good, I guess we try him out. That doesn't seem phenomenal. It's pretty quick. Got shield. And his dagger's pretty slow. Holy fuck. So what's this charge attack it's talking about? Extra projectile, more speed, sure. Nice legendary right off the rip. Too bad it's not the ice cube. Okay, bounce. Bounce always good. This seems very similar to like Revolver. Oh wow, he can get pretty quick. Cheese is super good. Not in real life though. Not get that twisted. Elite spawns. There's someone in chat's gonna be Maddie. Look, it's good on pizza. Pepper Jack's good. About it. I would like to get a different weapon, but I'm not seeing stuff that I want. I'm not about grilled cheese. If I want something simple, I'm gonna go peanut butter and jelly. I will say, I kind of like Calcium better because they're very similar. They're both like hoverboard, you know, skateboard stuff. But Calcium benefits from the movement speed because he does more damage while moving fast. But I mean, I guess moving around quickly is still just good, period. Fuck. Doesn't like speed boosting right into a wall. Damage to elites. I mean, difficulty wouldn't have been bad. Take that. Man, where's a weapon I actually care about? Okay, gun. When in doubt. The throwing dagger and the gun seem almost identical. Also, I'm not seeing this charge attack thing my character's supposed to be building up. Is there a button I'm supposed to click for that? I don't even know. Mirror, that would have been nice before. I wonder if that would have saved me from Bush. Oh, it was going really fast there. Oh, I lost. More gun. I'm probably not going to beat your score because I know what you have to do to get scores like that, and I don't really like playing the game that way. This game's meta is kind of daft. Man. Really nothing, I want here. I'm not getting this electrical charge attack that they're talking about. Maybe it just, the animation's not noticeable. I'm not seeing it. One thing I do like about the meta of this game, though, is in order to do the really disgusting stuff, you have to be very risky in the early game, which that is actually kind of fun. But then it's just kind of like endless broken bullshit later on. Like you just get the XP tome, the luck tome, the curse tome. It's very silly. I can't see the leaderboard right now, though. I haven't been able to see it for a while. I'm not really sure what's up. I know the main leaderboard got like hacked, so that's obviously down, but I haven't been able to see the friends one for a while. Wait, didn't I do a difficulty thing? Unfortunately, indie games get hacked a lot because they don't have the money and resources. Actually, this is like the exact kind of game that's going to get hacked because it's a one-man dev, so obviously he doesn't have a lot of resource to deal with that kind of stuff. And then it's a super popular game. So for some reason, whenever indie devs or breakout hits, they're really controversial and make people mad. So that's a pretty recent development in the last couple of years. I think it's because back in the day, like 20 years ago, 15 years ago, I don't think mainstream devs in like the media or anything like saw indie devs as a threat, and now they do. And mainstream devs have also been failing a lot more recently, and so then like the threat of indie devs is a bigger deal, so there's just more like effort in media and stuff to attack them. Let's see. Yeah, I remember when Steam was pretty new and indie devs were this pretty underground thing, and so AAAs didn't even pay attention to them. Also, AAAs weren't like the best back then, but they weren't total dog shit. For now, AAA is super dog shit and indie devs are better than ever, so every time an indie game is successful, everybody's mad about it. There's also just like gamers that like are very anti whatever's popular. It's like people would hate Fortnite just because it was Fortnite, but there was really no reason to hate it. That happens a lot, actually. Fucking Concord. Oh, man. Okay, I don't need this anymore. So what I really need is that ice cube, but I have no control over that. Man, I don't want any of this. Luck it is. I mean, luck is the best stat if I want to get the ice cube. I need the ice cube to unlock all the stuff. Do like 3 achievements to unlock that character. That character better be goated as fuck. I do like this character, but I like Calcium better. It's basically the same thing, but more reward for going fast. I don't know why I just clicked that. If this guy has a skin, though, where his jacket's green, then it might be different. You know what, Katana? I know Katana is, you know, a katana, so it's lame, but it does scale pretty well, I've noticed. Doesn't do the most damage, but it's quite reliable. It's pretty easy to get it to hit what you want in a pinch. It defends you pretty well, because I think it hits the closest target, so it's good when a zombie's zerging your fucking face. Yeah, Clank's good. Clank's only weakness is early game. Like, his early game can be unbelievably bad. But once you get better at the game, that's not as big of a problem. And, like, Revolver is so good late game. So, and his effect's really good. You'll eventually get 100% crit and never have to pick a crit item. That's very, very, very good. So far, I think Clank is super good, Monkey is super good. I think I haven't been able to have a good run on her, but I think the Robin Hood lady is, I think she's actually insane, but it's hard to get a good run on her. But I think if you do, I actually think she might be just one of the most cracked. Like if you get Kevin and then that item where you get gold from being attacked and like that poison glass from being attacked, I think she's just going to be insane. I tell you who's not insane is Chadwell, even though he's so hard to unlock. He is fucking trash. I do think his weapon is kind of good though, late game. You can make it there. All right, hold on. What do I have? Okay, well, I think we banished this. I wouldn't say everyone feels good. I would say Chadwell feels really bad. Like, even though I think he actually, if you can survive a really long time, I think he actually scales well because the hitbox on the sword is good, and the free difficulty up can eventually be a very good thing because you don't necessarily need to take the Curse Tome, but he just feels so horrible to play. Also, Ogre feels kind of bad to play, which sucks. I think he's got a really good effect. But, like, he's not tanky enough for how slow he is and stuff at the start. I know he obviously scales really well, but... I really need to find that boss portal. Sticking around too much. I hate that. You're like so close to finishing it and then they just completely shut you down. I'm gonna try Cronwell this stream in a minute. Because he's super fucking hard, but I want to see what... I've never like really gotten going on him, so I'll give it a go. I think he's meant to be a pain in the ass, but maybe not as much as he actually is. Like, my god. Something that would really help is if when he leveled up, he did something, got the difficulty up and something else. I think that's kind of the problem. And then obviously his weapon is terrible. I do kind of want to get Kevin on him, though, in Aegis, so you just run around at low HP, so the Cursed Sword gets a bonus. I just saw that on that last run, that you could kind of survive with Aegis, like projectile count, and then just be at low HP forever. Mega Chad is super good. I think everyone knows that one. Incredibly strong early game, but nothing, you know, that will stop you from being good late game too. Okay, wait, I shouldn't kill him that fast. A few extra seconds of murder and... Damn it, he died to the dot. Yeah, Aegis is really good. Especially if you have like projectile count. I need to use it more. I need to try the character that starts with it. Most people say she's bad, but I kind of, even if she is, I think she's fun, like doing a Thorns build with her. I think that's actually a lot of fun to do. But I can see why she's not considered like meta or anything, but fuck it. I'll try her at some point. I think we'll do Chadwell for a minute after this guy. It sucks though, because I need to play the desert, and like desert's harder. Like, the desert is much harder, but, so that's like a terrible place to use Chadwell because he's already got it hard enough. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we do a Thorns build next. I actually really want to try that. see. What makes sense here? I guess Gluck, because I really want to get the ice cube. That's the whole point. So my goal is when the black ghosts show up, get the bomb, and then run into the teleporter. Getting a little cheeky right now. I did that a little too soon. I probably could have killed a few more. Yeah, the desert, if you notice, anyone playing for like high score and stuff never plays the desert. It's so much worse. The thing is, I actually like the desert more because it's harder. I like, you know, it being hard. But yeah, if you're trying to get score, it's fucking horrible. It's not for that at all. Someone in my chat said earlier, and I do agree with this, one thing that does suck about the desert is you get a lot less sliding action in. That's definitely true. And like sliding is fun. I think they need to change movement in this game. I think they need to make it where every character has a different movement ability, and it needs to be like quite different. Like the monkey is really the only character that's crazy unique in that respect. Yeah, maybe we do Desert Thorns build, and then we'll do Chadwell in the forest after that. What's my crit? Only 21, so we'll take that. I don't actually, does anyone know if Thorns procs off Aegis? Because the Aegis start character would be really bad if it doesn't. I hope it does, because that'd be dumb as fuck. Also, I want to get that mission done where you kill cactuses with thorns. But I've gotten so little credit towards that, I feel like Aegis doesn't proc thorns. And if that's the case, then you really shouldn't take Aegis at all. Instead, you should probably be the armor guy. This is so good, I have to take it. I'm trying to think if we see Kevin, if we take it or not. Got the lightning thing. The lightning thing procs whenever you take damage. Forgot that I had the attack speed. Boy, we quick. I do feel like, though, this character is just worse than Calcium. Like, what you gain on Calcium is you get more pickup range, and that just... the fuck? That's not very good. Where Calcium just gets more damage all the time. Oh, man, those goggles, one, they reference you, chat, but you do more damage when you're low in health. So on Chadwell, if you got your Cursed Sword, which does more damage at low health, you could do Kevin with Aegis. I don't know, maybe we do try that. That sounds fucking insane. It's just, it's so hard to get Kevin. Like, easy to get Aegis, that part's not an issue. It's, yeah, get this on the Robin Hood character with Kevin. Nuts. Kind of maneuverability is nice. Fuck. Lost all my speed. Thorns does work with Aegis, but any kills you get from that combo counts as Aegis kills. God damn it. So if you want to get the cactus thing done, the cactus would have to survive the Aegis hit, is what I'm getting. Why would they do that? I bet you they'll patch that, to be honest. That seems like an oversight. Good to know, though. Thanks for looking that up. Pretty relevant. Oh, hey, that's an awesome item. More attack speed. Okay, 4 bounces is enough for now. Need to find the teleporter. I just wish, like, this game is so good, but if it had a more active combat system, it'd be basically perfect. Like, my god. Also, the characters need different movement abilities, I think, from each other that are more unique. Well, if I do get Kevin, I'll do a lot of extra damage. I combine this with some night range shit. I guess I need to level this thing because I have to use it against the boss. All right, I still haven't found the teleporter. You're lost in the sauce. Really not understanding this character, though. The whole, like, energy attack thing it was talking about, I have not noticed that at all. Fuck, that could have been so good. Come on, come on, come on. Max HP is fine. I got damage. I get 100 HP. Man, where have I not been? It's kind of concerning. Whoa! Okay, we're probably not getting that. Bro, where's the teleporter? Where have I not looked? There are a few enemies here. Yeah, a couple. Damn, I need one more jump. Man, I think we're gonna die to not finding the teleporter. I don't know where to look. What a lame way to lose. There it is, motherfucker. That had to be the absolute last spot I checked. Not sure we got time now. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage to bosses. I can kill trash, but something big and tanky, I don't really got it. Got good AoE, but yeah, holy fuck, I'm not doing anything. I've only got one cheese. The cheese and curse dolls would really help here. Gotta pick anything to give me short-term damage here. Motherfucker, dude. Right as I was gonna come on. I love how the push is just enough to get you out of it, too. Well, if I could get low on health, that'd be great. I love how this red shit is just at the perfect interval here. Finally. Projectile count or crit? Probably crit. If I'd gotten here like 40 seconds sooner, we'd probably be okay. If I get a rage drop, we might still be able to do it. I don't think ghosts can drop power-ups though. Yeah, or I don't think we're gonna make it. I needed just a little bit more time, like 40 seconds, I think would have done it. I mean, we're getting them, it's just a little late. Hell, maybe just like 20 seconds would have done it. If I got an extra cheese, that would have helped too. What's really gonna get us here is the ghosts are gonna start taking away from our damage on the boss. And they already are. Come on, this is gonna be close as hell. Bro, why are you not dead? He was like at no HP for so long there. Fuck. Bro, I can't like control my character. That sucks. I can't even get the boss loot. Oh boy. I don't know why I just picked luck there. That won't help right now. I tried to hit the teleporter there. I have so little control over my character right now. Okay, sure. Whatever. We didn't really get anything done there that we needed either. Yeah, I think this character just has absolutely insane potential. Okay, so if we want to do a Thorns build, technically she's the way to go. But if we want to get credit towards the cactus thing, then she's not. He would be the best for that. But let's do this for now. Now, I want to do the desert though. It just sucks that the desert is just, it's like worse in every way in terms of like getting good progress in, but it's kind of fun doing something different and harder. So yeah, we'll do Sir Oof in a minute. But I do want to get that cactus item. I bet you it's thorns related, so. Okay, right, she can just walk into people. It's great. Give no shits. God, she can't jump at all, though. You technically take luck, but... Oh, we're doing thorns. Definitely that. Oh, I should have put the armor tome back on. Damn it. Bro, I fucked up. Bro, I fucked up. I don't have the Thorns tome on either. But I just got, like, the most awesome item for this kind of build. I'm so dumb. Bro, I have to reset. I'm gonna lose the spiky shield. We were so lucky to get that. What the fuck? Oh my god, that sucks so bad. Dude, that was our first item. That was like the run from the gods, and we just fucked it up. Okay, let's turn this off. This is like so good, but fuck it. Not fun, really. Honestly, the XP... I think these need to be removed from the game. I think it's just so obvious why these need to be removed from the game. They're the best by far, and they're not fun. They're totally passive. Right? They just mean you have less tomes. Like, they're just absolutely not fun. Honestly, same for this one. And these are the 3 meta tomes. This is how you have a broken run. And none of them are fun. None of them do anything. They're not interacting with your gameplay. I just don't think people are gonna get that. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna get removed, but I think they very much need to be removed because it makes all the other tomes so bad. You literally take those 3 tomes and then just literally 1 other tome every run. That's like what you're supposed to do. It sucks. I need to play her more to get her other skins. Seen lots of people ask for them to be removed. Well, that's good then. They're just so fucking blatantly bad for the game. And like, if people want the XP curve to be like more like it is with the XP tome, that's fine. But then just change the XP curve to be like that. So the meta thing is difficulty. But damage, I do believe, affects Thorn. So I'm gonna do that. She is quite slow. And she can't jump at all. Extra jump isn't really that good on her because her jump is so bad. It is fun just walking into people and killing them. Also see people defending them though. Great. Come on, give me something good. Why we try all those other runs, you fucking I hate him. Oh my god, Kevin, you're just such an asshole. And you know, if we don't take him, then we're gonna get all of this stuff. And the thing is, he makes sense with the Thorns build. Because, like, Thorns build wants all the on-hit stuff. But I don't have any... I think he would just kill me right now. Wait, well, if you always have an Aegis, then you don't need health. But then I'm just running around at low health for no fucking reason. I love how in his item description of what he does, it says he can't kill you, but he really wants to. I think we just take the movement speed, because like movement speed early on is just so good. I mean, it's good always, but especially good early on. I like to save refreshes for like getting the tome that you want, especially on a gimmicky setup like this. Come on, come on. Honestly, size is good for Aegis. I think it affects the explosion of the shield. Okay, so we're gonna want projectile count, thorns, armor, and then we'll see. Well, I guess this will hold us over for now. Oh fuck, get back here. No, how did he juke me like that? I guess XP tome is always good. Oh. You know what, aura? That makes sense. We're getting nice and personal all the time. Oh, revolver makes sense, but I don't really want it. I want blood magic or something. Get that health up to be tankier. I don't know if attack speed makes your shields come back faster, but I'm gonna hope that it does. I would think that it does because, like, it just seems so stupid if it doesn't. Although I guess it is super obvious if you have a lot of attack speed and your shields are constantly respawning, you're kind of invincible. Like, that is kind of an issue. Ooh. Almost went into that tornado. That would have wasted a lot of time. Well, there's some thorns. I can't ram into the scorpions because they'll poison me even if you block it. I can ram into adjacent mobs though. This thing is good. What else would I want? I mean, yeah, it's fine. Oh god, this is a terrible boss for me. God, the desert sucks. Way harder. And these enemies poisoning you even if you block is a problem. I don't have any healing. Maybe they don't. I thought they did. We'll see. I don't know. I might be hitting a different mob. Really could use projectile count. Well, I'll take thorns, though. I know I need it. Not even close. Imagine actually hitting the boss. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Okay, we might be fucked. Why is the desert so hard? What if it wasn't like this? I think I'm gonna die to the poison. Not quite. Very close. What is this music? Health check. This is our last weapon, so guess just more Aegis for now. This is not going well. Why do they make attacks that go through Aegis? Why do they do this to me? Okay, so I want to do the desert, but the desert is just so much harder. Like, it is crazy how much harder the desert is. And for some reason, it's on the same leaderboard as the forest, which I just think it's so whack. Very slow. And like, you have to unlock the desert, so it makes sense that it's harder. But goddamn. I guess pickup range. Little quality of life. Blood magic. Right off the rip, that's nice. Try to get some HP. I'll take lifesteal. Gold gain was probably the right pick, but I ain't right in the head. Oh, hey. Got a new weapon or something. More lifesteal. So thorns, armor, projectile count. That's the real good shit. I mean, look how easy the forest is, dude. You're just like walking around, getting power-ups, all casual-like. The desert actually, though, is more fun because, like, the bosses have like more intricate attacks and stuff. The forest is definitely the baby area. Oh, that's nice. That makes the initial ram with Aegis do 20% more damage, essentially. Thorns. Look at that momentum we were able to keep. That was awesome. Don't tempt the Bailings. Yeah, there is that. That is the one thing. This is really nice for us. So is this. These are both super good. I kind of want that, though. It's more fun. I need 380. Come back, come back, come back. Get back here. No, no. Aura. I don't know. I don't think Aura's that good for this kind of setup. Because, it doesn't do a lot of damage. And, like, you don't really need AoE. Because the shields blow up in an AoE. Okay, armor. So I gotta get that gold up. Look around for some pots. Oh, that could have been better. Oh, I won't get the XP, but who cares? Just get him out of here. It's like impossible to get XP out of them on this character. Ugh. Guess more thorns. No, why did I do that? I mean, that's kind of a good item right now, but like... Now I can't buy the thing. I'm so stupid. It's because I'm getting hit in the face so many times on this build. Losing IQ every time. Axes actually aren't terrible on a short range. You know what? Fuck it. We're taking axes. If there's ever a time, this is the kind of setup for it. And they benefit pretty well from the projectile thing that we're going to get. Really do not want to give me the stuff that I want, though. Gotta be smart with my shields here. Bruh. I mean, I guess an XP tome is fine. Oh. Well, I mean, it's not bad to have 2 of them, right? Cool. Almost got enough for the second one. Gravity, take me! Oh yeah, Aegis can block gravity. That's so weird. Oh, it's a bit more than I thought. Could get the other one. The other one makes more sense, but I don't think it's as fun. Surely I didn't turn the projectile count tome off. I wonder if the 8% part stacks or if it's just the damage. Seriously, what the hell? Definitely seeing potential in this setup. Oh! I'm seriously starting to think, though, we don't have the projectile count. Did I turn it off? I'm about to banish every tome in the game here. Why would I have turned it off, though? Because I know I was using it earlier. Can't think of, like, a thing I was trying to do that it would have been bad on. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I guess. If it does give me that item where you get more damage, more health you have, that item is very good. Oh, fucking blood magic just had to proc that far away. There we go. Getting nothing out of these vacuum shrines, but I'm not going to come back to them. Hey, these power gloves are doing great. I want that projectile count, though. That's like the whole shtick. I am worried I turned it off. Because that's just so many items I've gone through. I don't see how it hasn't procced. Oh, there you go. That's that. It's nice. Hold you over. Okay, that's a great spot to save that. I would normally banish Burger, but I need to save my banishes for the tomes. There it is. My god, I don't know what the fuck that was. Game made me work for that one. Okay, we got our items now. Don't need to banish anymore. I had to waste a lot of gold on that. Okay, now we can focus on getting armor and thorns like we're supposed to. That's fine. Yeah, lifesteal. I gotta be able to stay alive because I am gonna take damage for sure. Fuck. Get him. Come on. I probably don't need the thorns yet. Like that much thorns yet. We'll take the XP. Okay, that's a lot of shields. Oh, nice. There's another one by the teleporter, so I can probably just take that. Take the armor. Get aura up a little bit. Its default range is so shitty. Take XP for a good minute here. Probably start heading back. Okay, this is a pretty good start, honestly. It's like the forest is easier than the desert. Who would have thought? Doesn't help right now, but... Probably time to start ramping up thorns. Oh boy. I am glad I got a bit of lifesteal here. I mean, yeah, I slap. How is this guy flying? Oh, there's a tree there. Okay. Probably enough focusing on aura for a while. That's probably enough. I think aura was probably a mistake. I think I should have taken a weapon that just did more straightforward damage. I don't think I need the AoE. Apparently, I just hit a nuke. Okay, can the enemies stop climbing fucking trees? I'm kind of low on time. May not have been worth it to come grab that. Alright, we gotta thorns it up. Oh boy. Definitely taking more damage than I was hoping. I guess we don't have that much armor right now. Come on, come on, come on. Defeat a stage boss as Athena, landing the killing blow of the ages. How had I not gotten that before? I haven't played her a lot, but like, it seems like a pretty straightforward thing to do. So why was the clown mask? Whew, that was close. All right. Oh, great item. No, lean into the thorns. Streaming at a time I'm usually working. Look, I don't know what to tell you. I got a weird life. Okay, that's awesome. Huge damage increase for our axes. I wonder if you get enough projectile count if they'll fire out behind you. We just got a lot stronger. Very noticeable. Be nice if I could have the damage tome instead of the XP tome. Like if you didn't actually need the XP tome. Because then Aura would be doing a lot more damage. And I think damage tome affects thorns. Boy, I'd like that spiky shield right now. I kind of went in a little early there, but I didn't want to risk it. You really can't ever AFK in this game and not die. Well, you can if you get at the very end. If you've got like the Chaos Tome, the Luck Tome, the XP Tome, you get an incredible build. And on the very last Ghost Wave, a lot of times at that point, you can have been so strong that you can AFK. But yeah, most of the time, you're not going to be able to AFK in this game. You will fucking die. But yeah, at the very end of a run, if you're really going mad with the scaling, and you've gotten very, very good items, then you can generally do it. A normal player, though, playing through the game, it will really never happen. Okay, Curse Doll, these are both good, but I think Curse Doll is actually better. Like, Curse Doll is actually kind of sick. Okay, we're decently strong. Oh, wow. We have 3 legendaries, and all 3 of them are the exact same item. Could be good. I don't have a lot of poison going on right now, but if I could get another cheese and then a little bit more lifesteal, we'll be looking good. I really should take luck. But it'd be nice to get some more crits. Yeah, fuck it. Just get lucky anyway. I make my own luck. Some bullshit like that. And never mind the ghosts, like that. Typical players are just, the way this game is, you're just not gonna be having AFK build. But yeah, late into the run. Well, there's Kevin. The problem is I don't have any items that work with Kevin right now. Now, I could get them, but there's no guarantee. Yeah, this is you hitting, not being hit. Yeah, I don't have the lightning one. I don't have the gold one. I don't have the gas one. He's just staring at me. I could literally destroy my own run if I take him and then I don't get any of this energy for him. I would need a bit more lifesteal too. Like, I definitely would need more lifesteal. I think we wait. I think for now we just take the XP. It's really a boring pick, but that's a good way to fuck up a run. Just get Kevin'd. Although I will say my attack speed is kind of low, so I'm not hitting as often. That's what really gets you with Kevin, is if you're just attack spamming. So I can't tell. I think having multiple power gloves is making the AoE bigger, which that's not the best. You know what? Fuck it. Although we did just learn that he seems to ignore Aegis. Okay, I think we've made a mistake. Doing no damage to this man. He does not give a fuck. Oh, our damage seems to have fallen off a good bit. Not enough thorns. Okay, I have some concerns. If I could just get like a 60% damage increase, that would be great. I've lost many runs doing what you did. Yeah, I'm aware. Let's see. I got the bandit done though. The fact that he ignores Aegis is kind of wild. He's kind of bullying me. I mean, I have a lot of armor, so when I do get hit, it's not that bad. The issue is I'm not doing any damage at all. Okay. 15 damage will definitely make a difference, right? Getting a little silly right now. Just ramming my face into him. I mean, at least I'm killing the pig. Oh! Oh, God. Get blood magic up. Try to get more health. Definitely the armor. We're getting blasted. That does not help right now. I don't even know if Bush gives you like a loot thing if you kill him. I don't remember if Bandit did. Grab some XP. His hitbox is so small, I can't hit him with very many axes. And I have done no damage to Bush. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep looking through the level, and if it happens, it happens. Well, that's a 15% damage increase against him, because I assume he counts as a boss. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I need to add a lot of those voice lines. They're amazing. I have such mixed feelings about that game. Amazing aesthetic and voice acting and team synergies are so much fun, but that game is so fucking trial and error based. You have the same opinion of that game as I do? Yeah, and it's like one thing to have some trial and error, but it has so much trial and error. Honestly, the crit's fine. I don't know if Thorns can crit, but Aegis can. I wonder if I should let Bush shoot me just to get the Thorns to proc. And it looks like the Thorns can proc oh no, that might have been Aura, or the cheese. This is good. Doesn't help me do the moment-to-moment gameplay though, but I'll save up. Let's see. I wish I had a couple more stacks of cheese. That would really help. Oh, wow, he can whoop my ass. I just need so much more thorns than this. I just like how he has two attacks, sniping you and then just ramming his face into you. I do feel like the damage tome would have been the way to go. It's like 200 damage on thorns just isn't enough. And it doesn't scale very well. Okay. You don't normally get bullied this hard when it's not even the ghosts. Holy fuck. Can I move? Dude, he pushed me out of the thing. Don't you stop it? No, stop. What a guy. I'm just spamming thorns right now because I gotta kill this fucker. Oh, he's almost gonna kill me. Damn that. Oh my. What? Did he just like ramp up? I don't understand how I don't even. We were doing pretty good there too. We were finally ramping up our thorns there. Power glove was the most damage. Wow. I don't think. Oh. Okay. There's no way our thorns did that little damage. That can't be right. Like, that cannot be right. That's so low. That cannot possibly be right. Jesus Christ. If that's true, then that is just so bad. I mean, we didn't have spiked shield, to be fair. That can't be right. It lost to aura and poison and like, what the hell? I got some new stuff though. So this is just an item, okay. This might need to be turned off. It's cool, but it's only for, it really is specifically for like what we just did. Like kind of setup we just did, this would be really good. But you have to be so close for this to proc. It's kind of just not reliable. Really, you should only turn Kevin on if you're doing a very specific setup. Oh, okay, that's really good for thorns. Okay, and I have a feeling Cactus is really good for thorns. And I think Cactus is a green, so it's super easy to get, but it's really hard to unlock. You have to kill cactuses with thorns. But A just overrides it, so... I don't know if it counts towards Aegis's damage credit or not there. I don't know. Aegis says it counts as Aegis's kill. But like I know for this does not get credit when you kill them with thorns if Aegis procced it. So if we want to unlock this, we should probably play our boy here. I swear we're gonna play the other knight in a minute. What kind of starting setup is this? Not the enemy I really wanted to see. Ugh. Don't really know what to take here. So we're gonna want to take armor and thorns, so I have 2 tomes. I could take whatever I wanted. Maybe damage and lifesteal. I guess for now I'll just upgrade the sword because I don't know what to take. How much health does this thing have? Well, to be fair, I'm missing a lot. Trying to be skillful here. Oh, that could really help. Okay, that's too good not to take. Whoa! He jumped behind me and landed on me. What a fucker. I hate the XP tome, but it's like you need it so much. Basically doubles your levels. So unfun. Yeah, I want that deleted from the game yesterday. Ooh, this poison's wrecking me. Why is it taking so long to kill this guy? I swear the Scorpion is just like one of the hardest mini bosses. Bro. Is this some like secret technique they have? Oh, yeah. Thanks, game. Yep, that's great. That'll really help right now. Fucking on death's door here. How? The desert is so fucked. Like, bro, that was just a combat shrine, and I never killed them. Good God. It's almost like deserts are not hospitable to human life. Who would have thought? Okay, that was a Thorns upgrade, but XP off the rip is pretty nice. Okay, that item is fantastic. Average desert start. Yeah, that was really fucked up. I swear blood magic makes sense when you need to be tanky. Okay, so I need thorns and armor, and I guess XP. Lifesteal's fine. I don't think lifesteal's a problem, especially in the desert. Like, holy fuck, I could use some survivability. I've seen some like high score people use blood magic. It's pretty good. Because, like, it can hit a lot of targets, it's decent damage, and extra health when you get the more damage from health item. Like, it's pretty good. I don't think it's necessarily, like, the best thing ever, but it's fine. And it looks cool, and it's just fun getting more health as the run goes on. Not seeing a lot of stuff that I want right now. Save that. Ooh, those are rare. Fucked up my jump. Come on. Give me something good. I mean, 40 pickup range is actually so much that might be good. 40 HP regen's not bad though. I'm gonna get lifesteal though, so I don't think I need it. Let's do gold. That could add up to a good amount. We're doing thorns, maybe chunkers. No one takes chunkers ever though. I don't think they're that great, unfortunately. I think we banish the silver tome. I know I never take the silver tome ever. I don't know why anyone ever would. It's not like hard to get the meta currency. They need to do something about that. They need to make more stuff for you to buy with the meta currency so you care more, and then maybe some in-game, like in a run, you can spend silver. I think that's a really good idea, to be honest. Now, what I would do is maybe, like, you don't use silver in-game until you make it to, like, tier 4 or something like that, like some new difficulty. Because otherwise you're going to slow down your progress for, like, unlocking characters, and people would hate that. My armor does nothing against poison. Sucks. So one thing I don't like about the default sword, it's quite good, except for the fact that it's like all about knockback, which is actually bad because it knocks them out of your other damage, and it knocks them out of your own follow-up hits from the sword. Like the first swing will push them away so the second swing doesn't hit, and you can have like 7 swings and you're not going to land all 7 swings. It's kind of annoying like that. I need my poison to land. It's really the only damage I got right now. Katana's pretty good. Don't like it, but you know, it is what it is. Katana and blood magic are a lot of just like free damage without you having to try. Don't think aura's the way to go. Need to get thorns at some point, because I want to kill a cactus with thorns. Gotta kill 100 of them. Drop the bomb. That did fuck all damage to the boss. At least I have enough lifesteal now to bounce back from getting tagged. Please don't be a cactus wave, because that would be great if I had thorns, but I don't have thorns. You know what? Hero sword. I haven't really used that yet. Chat, I'm locking in. That's what it says. That'd be great with Kevin. And Aegis. Wonder how much damage it gives you. Really having a hard time getting the stuff that I want right now. Now, XP tome, because you pretty much have to take it. You don't have to take the luck one, but like the XP one is just way too good. Like, I wonder if you want to double the amount of times that you level up. And like, there's always going to be a meta. There's always going to be a strongest tome. It's just, I don't want the strongest tome to be something that's so passive. It doesn't affect your gameplay style or anything. That's kind of the problem with it. I already know if they nerf it or get rid of it, the players are going to be like, oh, fun police. And like, that can be true sometimes, but I don't think this is the case. If anything, this is anti-fun because the meta is like the boringest things you can pick. I love Risk of Rain, and it's definitely the best co-op roguelike to date, but I think the BlazBlue roguelike is better. At least for single player. Like, the combat in that game is just way too good. And the boss design is very good. Because I love Risk of Rain 2, but their boss design's not very good, to be honest. It's not horrible, but it's like mid. Where the BlazBlue boss design is quite solid. But Risk of Rain is still a very good roguelike for single player, and then it is definitely the best roguelike for multiplayer. The BlazBlue one actually does have multiplayer, but it's not scaled the best, so it's a little easy. '80s is good, that's true. Great item right there. They're taking that difficulty up. Guess I still can. Dead Cells is very good too. And then I mean, I guess Slay the Spire. I know it's kind of a... It's a very different roguelike compared to like Risk of Rain and stuff like that. But it is a roguelike, and it is very good. Yo, fuck, I love Slay the Spire. I can play that right the hell now and have an amazing time. Finally, we get thorns. Now, it's gotta be high enough that I can actually kill a cactus with it, which it definitely is not. That's where the damage tome would be nice. And the desert is just so much harder. It's like not even close. And I just wish you got rewarded for it. I think it's fine for it to be harder, but they don't really give you any incentive to play it. Because like the scoreboard is every map combined, which I think is a huge mistake. They need their own scoreboards. I think we're fucked. Wow, he pushed me right back into the mob. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like with the items we had and how we were playing, that would have crushed the forest. Like, we would have had no problem there. Yeah, Night Rain is like, I don't know how to describe it because there's more to a roguelike than its systems, right? The gameplay matters, right? The gameplay of Night Rain is great. It's the best shit game I've ever played, right? It's so weird because in terms of design, they did a terrible job. I mean, truly, like Night Rain is a terrible roguelike in terms of mechanics. The way they do the randomness, the way they do the enemy variety, even just like the enemies you pulled from Elden Ring being so like stall based, but you need to go fast, right? Garbage, so garbage. The way you unlock relics, it's fine to have bad effects, but there's so many bad effects. It's like there's a few items in this game you don't want to get, but there's so many in Night Rain you don't want to get, right? It's all awful, right? Night Rain is a bad game, but it just feels really good to play though because the combat's fun and like the movement's fun, and here I'll say this is something like that's just so good for Night Rain is the Night Lords, specifically the Night Lords, are incredibly well made. right? And they're just super fun to fight, and just what a great experience playing through the game, like, for the first time and fighting those. So good. And that's a big positive. But oh my god, the game is terrible. I don't even know how to feel about it. I don't even know how to feel about it because I love it and I hate it. Like, just it's so weird. Yeah, there's so many enemies in Night Rain that run away. It's because of their Elden Ring enemies. Elden Ring's obsessed with stalling. All right, 1 second. I need to get water again. Talking but yapping. All right. I have returned. Vito, what are you doing? That was a very unsuccessful attempt at what we were doing there. That was very unsuccessful. The thing is, you must do the desert. Like, you cactus don't spawn anywhere but the desert. So if you want to get this cactus item, this is the only way. Oh my god, why can't I have this whenever I get Kevin? And then play Robin Hood, because then you get more damage from gold. So, incredible. Like, I want to see that synergy so bad. Okay, well, we got thorns. Right off the rip. How am I supposed to do enough damage, though? I'm gonna have to take the damage tome. Fuck the XP tome. Just get lucky. Who needs to level up? That was great. More damage and an extra swing. Huge damage increase there. More than doubled. Although you have to actually land the second swing, which is kind of difficult. I don't know why I haven't activated this. Oh my god, these fucking guys. And they always are flying like that. Like, in the jungle, this is like a goblin. And it's just nothing. And then here, it's these scorpions that you can't fucking hit that do this like drop kick tech. And if they hit you, you get like bodied because they poison you. And you can't hit them because they're in the fucking air. Hey, look, it's cactus, but I don't have the ability to use thorns on them right now, or I'll die. That was a terrible magnet. Fuck it, I'm taking these. I need damage. Otherwise No! I've learned your ways. Little secret technique you got. I know what's up. I'm never gonna do damage to these guys. They're so horrible. Like, dude, the desert is hell. So much fucking harder than the forest. Some of it isn't, even though that, I mean, the desert is absolutely harder and it is very tough, but the forest is kind of free, like, to be honest. Like, it's so fucking easy. It's not, it's funny because everyone spams the forest because they want high score, and it's just objectively easier to get high score in the forest. But the desert's for gaming. Dude, I have barely touched these guys because they're like furtive. It's because they're I totally get what's happening. It's because their hitbox is so large, they're always touching another enemy and they're climbing on the enemy and getting on top of it. Because they're just so big, they're just always going to be in the air and it makes you whiff. Thank God for that nuke, otherwise we never would have killed those guys. We were just going to be fighting them forever. Good lord. Aura is kind of bad if you want to do thorns on cactus. What I need now is a way to get some health back. Cause yeah, holy fuck, every time I ram into a cactus, I'm just getting bodied. And I have to do that 100 times. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, so cheese is the best item by far, but this is good if I want to do the thorn strategy that we're doing right now. But fuck it, cheese. Also, that trader calls you an idiot. What a guy. I'll need to do it like 80 more times. Yay. So I've done it 11 times before. I guess the HP regen. Dude, this is such a problem. It takes so much damage doing this. Stop killing them with that. I should probably take the katana because only having one weapon is really tough. Not exactly doing damage to the boss right now. Can this music calm down? I have no idea how good wireless dagger is. It doesn't really tell you what's unique about it. It's so similar to the gun, I don't even understand. What the hell is this glorp right now? It was orange the other day. It's not blurple, that's purple. So we got armor, thorns, damage. I mean, lifesteal wouldn't be terrible. I have no idea. I'm gonna just upgrade the katana for now because I don't know what to take. Whoa! Oh, hey, that's a katana upgrade. Yeah, 3 damage and 13% crit. Don't mind if I do. Not like the bow is bad, but it's not blood magic. Oh, hell yeah, like that. Okay, armor the fuck up so these cactuses stop wrecking me. I guess if you let a cactus hit you with his range attack, you can thorns him that way. Need one of them to actually do it. Definitely getting some kills with it. Bro, that was close. I somehow just made a giant circle. What I get for not paying attention to where I'm going. Are these guys intelligent? Now, this is really good if you do get Kevin later. This couldn't mess up Thorn's kills, though. Probably just take beer for now. Who took the time to I like how I don't know if I take this, because I'm trying to get the thing. I don't want to waste a banish on it, though, because it is technically good. But yeah, the amount of time it take to mummify these many people. They must have some kind of automated system, magic shit. Fuck it, wireless. No, I want blood magic. I don't even care. Do I need lifesteal? Yeah, I guess. If I want to take Kevin. This isn't really a Kevin build, but if I happen to see him. Trying to hit some cactus here. No, stop pushing him away. The sword is so bad for this because it pushes them. Okay, this is a problem. I need to let the range attacks hit me. That would be the best way. It's actually hard to get hit by the range attack, though. Okay, I did some Thorns action there. This is all so stupid. And you have to do this 100 times? I've probably killed like 6. Huh. Yeah, well, I don't have bush, so... Oh, there we go, I got one. Okay, I think you only take sword when it doesn't do knockback, I swear. Oh, got another one. Can I get a swarm of cactuses? That'd be great. None of that is particularly good. Luck is great, but I think this affects thorns. Of course, it's a swarm of scorpions. Green scorpions, though. Scorpions are much cooler than spiders. And if they're green scorpions, all the better. Although I must say, they made the poison in this game purple when the poison, or most of the scorpions are green, and some of them are red. I don't really get it. Mother, that's not good. If I pick this, it's gonna mess up thorns. I guess I should banish it then, even though it's so good. Like, it would be great for this setup. Why no sniper? Well, we were about to kill him, and then we fucking got wrecked by his ramming attack somehow. I don't even know what was up with that, because it wasn't doing that much damage before. Then all of a sudden, he's like, okay, I'm just gonna 100 to 0 you now. Fuck. God damn, I keep one-shotting them. All right, I need a range attack. Come on, range attack. Look at all these cactus, and they're not gonna do a range attack. There you go. Okay, that one's purple. Actually, that's more pink, but it's pinkish purple. Oh, got one, I think. Okay, let's just... Need to start the boss after this guy. Dude, cheese is so strong! Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, blood magic. I may be farther away from the teleporter than I realize. So, the Thorns Tome is not very good. Like, when you look at how hard it is to even land a Thorns hit, and like the amount of damage it does, it is not worth the tome slot. Like, no fucking way. But now, to do this mission though, you must use it. There's no way around it. Okay, there's a chest back there, but I have no time This teleporter was so much farther away than I thought. Well, that's really nice. Bro, I'm gonna have to kill this boss so fast or I'm fucked. I was just a bit tankier. I could just spam thorns on him. Oh, here we go. I don't know if thorns works when you're invulnerable. Either way, I can just stand on him, so that helps. Stop going in the air, you fuck. Die, 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 die. Stop flying. Whew, sucks I missed that treasure chest out there, but... Ooh, big upgrade, like that. Bro, let me get the... Not like this. Can I hold out here? Normally I can last a minute, no problem, but... Not... I'm level 27. That's so bad. This is what happens when you don't take the XP tome. Bro, that's crazy on this low level. Holy shit. Bailed out a little early, but we were really struggling. Let's not fight the bandit. Be very strong. None of this helps that much. That's nice. All that thorns and he still lived. Fucking silver drop. That's garbage. Apparently on phase 2 here, you can get a shotgun from those tumbleweeds. I don't know if you need to have a weapon slot available, though. I'll take the HP. Blood magic must not have procced much, because I still have pretty crap health. I didn't really upgrade it. It's level 1. Probably should have waited to do that. I just love how beating the final boss unlocks such a shit character. And not only that, but like you have to do a bunch of other shit to unlock the character. Like he's very hard to unlock and he's garbage. I'll play him soon though. Not on the desert though, I tell you what. He's hard enough. The desert's a nightmare. If I want to actually beat the desert though, I'll have to like stop trying to do all these missions and stuff because they're definitely nerfing me, like making me play like a dumbass. Trying to get like use my thorns as often as possible and get my health back from lifesteal, but fuck, he's gonna get away. Thing is, without the XP tome, you just don't level up, man. Like, I'm level 30. shit is whack. If I didn't have this cheese, I don't even know if I'd be hurting this guy at all, really. Oh. If I had died there, I'd have been very cross. And like the XP tome is really good too because not only is leveling good, but it gives you your character effect more. And this character gets 1% armor every level up. Fuck, I'm too far away from the money. I'm whiffing so much gold! Like how the second I pick it up, I stop killing things. Better. Wow, we keep letting the skeletons get away. Well, if cactuses show up, I need to be able to do damage to them, so thorns it is. Man, God, though, that thorns thing should be an XP tome instead, and it'd be so much stronger right now. It'd be like level 55 or 60. I have a bunch of other power-ups, so it'd allow me to kill faster and move faster and so on and so forth. Well, that's nice. Now we just need the cactuses to show up. A little bit more lifesteal would be good. Level 34 near the end of tier 2. Can we get 3 more of those shields? Yeah, that's kind of what we would need to turn this around. Oh, fuck. We do not have this. We do not have this. Now, if we had leveled up more and had more armor as a result, that would be great. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this shrine. Ugh, I tried. Look at this brave guy. Wow. More thorns. If cactus would actually spawn, we'd be in great shape. Holy fuck! I would have thought with all that thorns that skeleton would have gotten fucked up, but he's like, nah. Unlucky with the enemy spawns here. No cactus. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna kill this boss. Our damage is kinda ass. I don't know if I'm killing the swarm. Thorns is trying. Bro, we are getting bullied. I don't believe in myself at all right now. This is being Buddhist. Gotta be a realist here. Gotta accept the truth. Death is coming, boy. Okay, fuck the gold. It's not even gonna matter. Oh, where is Kevin? Bro, this, if you got like a little bit of size, because size will make the pulse better, it's just basically like a free aura, if not better. Great item, and like with Kevin, it just activates non-stop. The fuck is happening? Don't worry, guys, I have 5 shield. That'll really help out. That almost killed me. My only hope here is somehow that bomb is going to turn this around, and I don't think that's going to happen. Or, you know, they could just block me from getting it, you know, that too. Oh boy. Bro, I'm invincible and I can't get it. Holy fuck. That did not do shit. Can they stop doing that? Oh god. Well, even with all my armor, that still completely foobars me. Couple of level ups would be nice. There's a power up in here somewhere. There it is. Oh god, they're blocking it. That would really help though. It's a big damage boost and attack speed boost. Oh, there's another one. Gimme, 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 gimme. What? Hello? Armor? I have armor? Armor character, armor tone? Tier 2, by the way, not fuck me, dude. So... I mean, Thorns did a lot better that time. I was actually pretty legit, which is kind of surprising. If we had another one of these, I think we would have been doing really well. Wow, the electric plug ended up being... which is kind of procced through Thorns. So actually Thorns was doing pretty well there. And also the Master. Okay, actually Thorns was pretty legit. The problem was we weren't living. If I could have just like rammed my face into them more. See, what this build needed was Aegis. That's like the whole problem. Aegis would have made this build way better. I wouldn't have died. I could proc Thorns more. And the Aegis does damage. The problem is then you don't get credit towards killing the cactus. It sucks because I don't know what it does, and don't spoil it, but I have a feeling Cactus makes Thorns builds a lot more viable. But like, I think they need to patch this. They need to patch it so Aegis, if you kill them with Thorns and Aegis, that you get credit. Because it's just way too hard to do this without Aegis. Yeah, that run, if we had the XP tome instead of the Thorns tome, and then still face tanks to get the poison stuff and the electric stuff, we would have been way stronger because we'd have way more armor. That's the thing. Let me see how much credit we got towards getting Cactus. It just sucks because I really want to get it, but it just seems so ridiculous to unlock right now. Hopefully they'll patch this because it's fucking stupid having Aegis override it. I think it's easier to see in here. I mean, it's a fucking great... I only... Bro. That was at 11 out of 10. And I just did all of that. And now it's at 30. Oh my god. What is wrong with... They have got to patch this. Holy shit, they have got to patch this. Oh yeah, I'll see if the leaderboard's fixed. Let me, I think Marps is in the lead right now. I'm not even trying to do the leaderboard. I'm trying to do missions and all this stupid shit. I don't really like how you play to try to get on the leaderboard, though. Like, what you have to do. It's just not... I don't really enjoy it. Yeah, so the global leaderboard is still broken, but I don't see, Oh, no, Jay actually is at the top. Jay's got he must have done some meta bullshit there. That's so many kills. That's a lot. Yeah, Marp's still got 50k though. Okay. Yeah, wow, I'm kind of low on the leaderboard now. So I want to show off Cromwell, but it's horrible. So, okay, here's the thing. Difficulty is kind of a good thing because it makes more enemies spawn, which will drop more XP. The problem is you can get an adequate amount of difficulty from the tome and the totems that you don't really need more. And he doesn't get anything else. That's the big thing. If it was like difficulty +1 and like attack, you know, up or whatever, right? Does something, then it'd be fine. But I know his description is really fucking stupid. And then this is bad too. Now I think it might be good if you get Kevin and Aegis, because then you get the low HP damage, and because the hitbox is really good. Steals from the poor, gives to the rich. Well, how about that? No wonder this is like stock. That's funny. What a bitch. I'll at least show him off. This shit is so bad though. I've never played him on the forest though. That ought to help, because I mean the desert is just a nightmare. He looks cool. Dude, that does 3 damage. It has like a sour spot. Okay, I'm resetting. This starting map is horrible. There's nothing like around us at all. Way better. Oh, Jesus, this is so much better. Getting this early. Honestly, the Cursed Doll is great because it'll make up for us doing no damage, but that's too much XP to ignore. This character also has a problem collecting his XP. Blood magic. Fits the character so well. That ought to help a lot, like a lot. His weapon is just crap. Yeah, I think they should buff XP to be not as good as having an XP tome, but like half as good, and then just remove the XP tome. And then luck tome is fine, but they need to like cut it in half. And then the difficulty tome probably just needs to be changed. I just like, it's way better to focus on getting difficulty from the totems and stuff like that. It's way more fun that way. Probably the blood magic. This is a good way to get luck going. Especially if I'm not going to take the luck tome. I'm not going to take the luck tome. I should turn it off so it doesn't proc. Maybe I already did. I don't remember. God, I'm doing no damage to these guys. Still easier than those scorpions, though. Watching this character try to fight scorpions like that is just... it's so sad. So this has counter synergy with blood magic. Because this one's like size and speed, and that doesn't affect us really at all. But it's cool. Okay, you know what? Just get out of here. This is a good one. Oh, almost died instantly. Okay. The fuck? Been wrecked by bees. Actually, there are yellow jackets. Size is actually good for all of these, at least somewhat. Is it really worth taking a tome for, though? Yes. The answer is probably no, but I'm doing it anyway. Come back here. Also, I could really use some life right now. Give me like life regen or life steal from this. No. Construct additional pylons. This is not the time for thorns. I should probably turn that off. Bro, get the fuck up there. We're having a hell of a time right now. Having a level up effect that makes the game harder and does not give you any kind of beneficial effect is kind of fucked up. Especially when your weapon is garbage. Oh. Fuck. Swear words for days. You can't get the bomb okay, fuck it, I'm taking the life steal. Ooh, what a guy. This is so much worse. This is so much worse. And look, even if you like the color blue, the brown turning red looks so much worse. Like this just no. That is no. Absolutely not. Do we do the desert, chat? I say yes. We'll do the desert because like it's so much harder, but it's a lot more like interesting. Definitely feels more meaningful if you do well here. I really do need to unlock the bush, though. That's true. What I really need to do is get ice so I can get the... Well, there's like a whole upgrade path. We have to get the ice cube, but it's a fucking legendary, so I don't know what they're thinking with that. Like, if you get the ice cube, when you get enough kills with it, you unlock like so many things. And it unlocks a character too. Projectile count is super great, but let's get jump done. It's nice to at least have 2 jumps. Especially if you do the final boss. Although the final boss of the desert might be different than the forest. I'll take a katana. It's not a very good early game, I will say. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not like amazing early game. Like just mid, actual middle. I hate how everyone uses mid now for bad, which is like not what it's supposed to mean at all, because you know middle is obviously not bad. Like 7 out of 10s being bad now. Like what the fuck happened? Because like in my opinion, Night Rain is in many respects is a 7 out of 10 game. And like because where it's good, it might be good in a way that you care about. See, this is why people are terrible at reviewing. Okay, like I actually think Night Rain is like a 6.5 or a 7 out of 10, but I love it because the areas, the parts that give it credit towards that score are areas I super care about, and a lot of the things that hold it back I can at least put up with, but someone else might not be able to, and that's super fair, right? Because like Night Rain has massive fucking flaws. Like really fundamental design problems that there's no calling that game like an 8 or a 9 or even a 10 is just, it's fucking stupid. Like it's insane. Like no matter how much I like the good aspects of it, I would never just like ignore all the fucking problems that game has. You know, a hero sword seems fine. I'm not really seeing an issue with it. Oh my god, I just hit spacebar and I hate this fucking game. Why does spacebar pick? Like, why? There's no reason the jump button should pick something. Well, we got aura now, apparently. Which is really not something I would want on this character. Motherfucker, dude. Also, I don't even have a tome. Holy shit. Like, this is so not an Aura character. And I was trying to pick stuff that would all benefit from projectile count. And Aura does not. I'm gonna take projectile tome anyway, though. Star Wars Outlaws. Oh, that game. Had some pretty cringe ass writing. I don't use cringe very often, but I think that's a pretty applicable time for it. Holy fuck, speaking of cringe, I watched a random show with a friend last night. We watched one episode. It's called Murder Drones, and the dialogue in that was so fucking bad. Oh my god. I don't know how anyone writes that shit and is like, yep, that's good. Holy fuck. I swear, writing is just dead. Like, all the writing in like video games now and shows and shit, it's all like just, it's like bad fan fiction, like really bad. And like that's not a, that's like as insulting as I can make it. Like, holy shit. The premise was cool. And I don't, we watched one episode and stopped. And to be fair, I can think of so many great shows that have a horrible first episode. Right? Like, just a horrible first episode, and they get way better. Because I'll at least give that Murder Drones this, that the premise was cool. But yeah, the dialogue was so bad. Like, they kept saying things that were like woke millennial like bullshit, and they would say it in a way that's like, haha, this is really funny, isn't it? And just, oh god, it had like two good moments. When one of the bad guys died, that was funny, and some of the like random dudes that died just said like funny dialogue. But yeah, oh my god, it was terrible. Now again, it was the first episode, so they got feedback that their dialogue was cringe, and then the later episodes the dialogue is way better, because that happens. That could totally have happened, but I didn't watch more to find out. Did they smash the patriarchy? Yeah, it was a lot of stuff like that. You know, there was a lot of jokes like that. Yeah, it was pretty painful. Let's see. I mean, you basically have to take the XP. I need to reset. Hold on. Like, the aura is just terrible, and then I forgot to turn some of the tomes off, so we gotta fix this shit. This has not been a good gameplay session. Okay. Let's see. I have no idea if this is good or not. If I'm gonna play Robin Hood, we're not gonna use that. We could maybe use axes, but I probably won't. I wish I knew if this was good. Like, these are so similar. One is definitely better than the other. I think there's no way around that. Turn this off for now. Probably turn this off for now. I'm not wanting to face tank. Okay, that's better. So we need to get the damn ice cube and or get strong enough to kill the bush. So I really should play the forest, because the forest gets you get stronger easier, so you're more likely to beat the bush. But I really want to play the desert. I'm sad that writing has become like such a lost art. Very sad to me. Yeah, 12% damage, sure. Not a bad start. Although movement speed is probably one of the better starts you can get. Like movement speed, luck, extra jump. Oh, hell yeah. I've seen Flame Walkers actually OP as fuck later in the game. You get like enough size that it's really big in duration, so it stays on the field, and it's just crazy strong. Yeah, knockback in silver and gold sucks. Although gold for this character is probably good. This is like the only character that's good on. But then you can just turn it back on, right? All right, we went at all weapons that are affected by projectile count. Yeah, writing is used a lot to like get on a soapbox and like educate people instead of just like, and like one thing I always have, I bring this up a lot, but what's that anime? Full Metal Alchemist is like not my favorite kind of show. It's just like subjectively, it's not really my cup of tea, but it is written well. And the writer does a pretty good job of like representing viewpoints that they don't hold like decently fairly. And that's always a sign of a good writer, in my opinion, is when you don't straw man viewpoints you don't agree with. That's like should be your goal, for fuck's sakes, right? Like if you're gonna, especially if you're gonna tackle controversial topics, like whatever viewpoint you don't agree with, right? You need to like study the fuck out of it. And like when you make your 2 brain cell takedown of that viewpoint, you need to be like, oh, what do they say to that, right? And shit like that. You need to understand other viewpoints, even if you don't agree with it. But that requires wisdom, and like wisdom is not incentivized anymore, because like the obtaining wisdom requires truth, and truth is uncomfortable, and it requires questioning yourself and your views, and that's not comfortable, and ain't nobody like that. Yeah, the lack of wisdom, I think, is why good writing is dead. Let's see. I guess just XP. That's always my goal in life, is to like be aware of my own bias, and even if I don't agree with someone, I try very hard to actually understand their viewpoint. Because so many people won't do that. They'll try to like interpret someone else's view and opinion in a more negative way or a completely warped way to make themselves feel more right. But the thing is, you shouldn't be worrying about fucking. I'm hitting the space bar to jump, and I level up, and I'm losing my mind. and it makes me pick something. I don't even know what it picked. I think I might have skipped. Dude, that is so fucking dumb. Like, I just coincidentally am hitting the jump button, and it's like, oh, you leveled. But anyway, yeah, people are too obsessed with like being correct themselves personally to like look good socially or whatever, ego, blah 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 blah. They're not thinking about the pursuit of truth. And by the way, that's why, at least in old school Buddhism, you're supposed to put your emotions aside, because your emotions are not a good pathway to the truth, right? They're unreliable as fuck. And it's not just like negative emotions, it's positive emotions too. Like if you're worried about hurting someone's feelings, right? Like maybe your mom's feelings or your friend's feelings or your wife's feelings or whatever it is, but you think they're doing something really wrong, right? That they're not being, truthful. They're like doing something that's, out of sync with reality. So if you like sugarcoat it, you're now obscuring the truth because you're worried about feelings, right? And like people hate that, but that is how you find the truth, is not, worrying about that shit. And mature people can be criticized or questioned and not take that as a negative, right? If they like, oh hey, my friend, my partner, whatever it is in the pursuit of truth, and I'm in the pursuit of truth, then there's no problem if they question this thing I'm doing, right? Because if they're right and I should be convinced by it then, and then I have now improved myself. And if they're questioning me, I am able to prove myself, well then they're gonna improve, right? But yeah, people just get way too fucking emotional about this shit. God, where was this last run? And it's only 100 gold. So she has very little health, but this is still good. But this is early on, so that's a lot of luck. I guess we take the luck, because we can get some like good upgrades that's worth. I mean, I get why the humans are like this, because in a lot of social settings, if you do admit that you're wrong and whatnot, you do lose like clout and whatnot. And that can affect like how people view you, and it can affect like your opportunities in a job and things like that. But the thing is, in most settings, the people that will do that, like will change how they treat you and treat you more negatively or whatnot because of that, aren't worth being in your life anyway. Now, where there's a limit there is like in work. Unfortunately, in a lot of jobs, if you're working for a corporation and whatnot, You basically have to kiss ass or not rock the boat. If you pursue the truth and have integrity, you'll rock the boat against like fragile ego morons, and you know that it'll affect your job, which is insane, right? Like if you're just have integrity, right, and follow the truth and are honest, you will rock the boat against all these fucking people that are just fucking babies, even though they're like 50 years old. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it's that mix of like the human brain is trying to protect its own ego all the time, just all of the fucking time. The human brain is not a truth machine. It is a ego protection machine. Now, once you know that, it's not actually that hard to get around it. It really isn't, at least not in my opinion. Like once you realize that your brain does, it's not that hard to like, okay, I know I'm biased to this, so I need to be extra fair to the opposite, right? And shit like that. But unfortunately, most people never get to that step. Okay, so I've got projectile damage. I mean, I gotta get XP. Good item. This is good too, though. Yeah, that is also a problem now, is repercussions are a lot higher now because of social media and just we're more like large-scale society now opposed to just being a tribe of like 20 people or whatever. So that's definitely part of the problem. But, you know, back in the day, we used to respect our elders more because our elders were more likely to have wisdom. They were more likely to have this wisdom we're talking about. So that was like really important for a reason. Because that's the thing, the human brain, you know, did evolve with some, you know, fail-safes to like all this ego protection, right? And that's why we're supposed to respect our elders and you normally trust your parents and things like that. And you might get unlucky and have shit parents, but the species doesn't really care about that. And more times than not, more people, at least back in the day, would have good parents. So more likely than not, trusting your parents would be a net positive for the species, even if some would fall through the cracks, right? Like that's kind of the, okay, hold on. I mean, gold is good for her because it translates to damage. But like attack speed is really sick. But yeah, it's kind of a cascade effect because the more your society collapses, you know, like Rome style, then it's like a trickle down, right? Because then you have less good parents and wise people that then will raise kids that are also dumb as fuck, that will raise other dumb as fuck people, and it just gets worse and worse. Once you fall off the horse, there doesn't really seem to be a getting back on it. This is why most societies fall, by the way. There are very few societies that actually last a long time. Like they'll have a peak and things are great, and then you know, it starts going downhill and then it just gets worse and worse. There's not a lot of evidence that people turn this ship around, unfortunately. Yeah, I've seen it in my own life where, you know, I try not to be prideful and accept other people might know something I don't. But there are some people that it's really obvious they're stupid. Like last night, chat. I saw this guy biking, dead of night. And this area of town, there really are no street lights. Unless you have your own lights, it's just dark as hell. And this guy's biking and he has no lights on his bike. None. And I bike in this area, so I know the area very well. I know where it's like a good idea to bike and where to not bike and stuff. And I have lights on my bike because I'm not a fucking moron. And anyway, the way I can just tell the way this guy's riding, like he's being very responsible. He's like swerving in front of people, and he's a teenager from the looks of it, or maybe 20. Anyway, and he goes on to, he like swerves in front of me, and then goes into this like side part of the road that I know, and it's rocky as fuck, and there's like random dips and like signs that have been thrown to the side. It is the most dumbass area to bike ever, and especially without a light on your bike. It's impossible. Doesn't matter what kind of bike you have. It's just I'm like, this guy is going to crash. And then a little while later he crashes, and then I just hear him like swearing like crazy and I'm just like, what a fucking moron. Like, you're at night with no lights, and bike lights don't cost shit. Right? Like, there's no reason not to have lights on your bike. And you're biking in like an area that you're not supposed to be biking, and it's so obviously unsafe to bike on, and you crash. Like, what a fuck, just, God. And then I stopped and I asked him if he was okay, right? And he just ignored me. Completely ignored me. Like he was just like wouldn't make eye contact and just would not just completely ignored me. And I'm like, okay. Boy, this guy's gonna grow up as a genius. But yeah, who knows? Maybe he'll learn from that. So that's a good way to get experience. I mean, some people are incredibly dumb young adults, right? And, you know, eventually they gain wisdom. That does definitely happen. So we're not exactly living in a society that promotes that right now, but... Boy, we're not getting a lot of upgrades. Also, I just realized I didn't take the XP tome. Oops. This never works out. I'm level 19. They have got to fix this. This game is so unplayable without the XP tome. And it's so unfun. I swear the desert was not playtested. Like, trying to beat the desert without an XP tome, like, good fucking luck. I mean, if you get lucky, you definitely can. At least I have enough lifesteal that if I get Kevin, it's okay. Experience is a good teacher, but people have to be willing to learn. Yeah, that's definitely true. It really helps when people at a young age are brought up in an environment to learn how to learn and like understand critical thinking and that kind of stuff. There are a lot of environments people will grow up in where that kind of thing is actually punished, so they don't understand how to learn. Also, I didn't do the boss clone thing, but we're doing so badly that might be for the best. I mean, I'm doing some damage at least. But yeah, some of the more like new age Buddhist stuff I don't agree with at all, because, you know, they basically like, hey, we can make a religion out of this, and there's a lot of like, you know, reincarnation nonsense and whatnot. I don't really get into any of that. But a lot of the oldest teachings of Buddhism are not religious in any capacity, and they really just focus on, you know, truth and like why emotions get in the way of that. And it's pretty interesting stuff. I never call myself in anything though. Like I don't ever subscribe to any philosophy, religion, or any of that kind of stuff. I just am myself, and like I'll pick and choose what I want and what makes sense to me. I don't like saying, oh, I'm a this, so like I'm a Buddhist or an atheist or a Christian, or I don't like any of that kind of stuff, because it just applies all this like, you know, stuff that you air quotes condone, because you're now labeling yourself like that you don't necessarily condone. So I just don't see the need for that kind of stuff. But hey, if, you know, some guy from the past had good ideas, happy to copy them. I believe in Glorp. Good old Golden Sumo. How power crept has that been now? Because I've heard some of the newer craft essences are kind of wild in FGO. Haven't really been keeping up. Man, I'm level 31. That's so bad. Maybe I'd push it with the ghost. I'm not strong enough to push it with the ghosts. God damn. That's one thing you can do, is if you get strong early and you can fight the ghosts longer, that's one way to like make up for like problems you got. I don't think I'm strong enough. Bro, I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. Ooh. Yeah, even with the curse and burn and all that, Golden Sumo is still good because of the way damage is calculated. Oh, this... Oh, give me Kevin. Give me Kevin. It's a great item for Kevin. Especially if you can get size somehow so the pulse is bigger. Give me Kevin and then the gold gain thing. Never gotten that combo ever. I'll take size just for that thing I got. Ignorance can be bliss. I think there's a happy medium of intelligence, right? Because it's true, the smarter you are, a lot of times less happy you are. That's a pretty known thing. But I think there's a happy equilibrium, right? Where you're smart enough to not make big mistakes and to be helpful to the people around you and things like that, but not like too much where you're like gonna be depressed all the time and that kind of shit. So yeah, there's definitely an equilibrium you can find. Yeah, you don't want to get scammed. But there's people out there that get scammed all the time, don't realize it, and are happy regardless. Like, ignorance is bliss is a saying for a reason. I mean, gold is good for her, so I guess gold gain. We're really just not getting the items we need. I like how we get Kevin all the time and we don't need him, and then when I want him, I cannot fucking get him. Hey, Frenzy, what's up, dude? 72 months, my god, with Prime, that's nuts. Especially with how little I stream these days. Oh, so I'm getting bodied by a bone wheel. I'll take a jump. That fucking log just blocked my movement speed there. Had a good thing going on. I think we're gonna die on wave 2. I don't think we're keeping up with the scaling at all. I'm only level 34. That's just not it. Kevin? Nope. I'm gonna shotgun this guy as best I can. Ugh. I mean, luck is good, but it's a little late for that. I'm getting wrecked by this bone wheel. I have no control of my character. That whole time, I was just getting juggled by that one elite bone wheel. Holy fuck. The only reason he didn't completely wreck me is because I had that poison pulse thing going on. Got Street Fighter right there. Okay, I definitely have enough lifesteal now to get Kevin. Unfortunately, he's elusive. I am probably not gonna get the— oh, no. Oh, this is an interesting experience. These bone wheels, man. That's a lot of not Kevin. What's my crit chance? 1%. Fantastic. Well, None of this is boding well. Do I have a cursed stall? I do. Guess like a wrench. I don't have a lot of time left though. I could have kept that momentum going up. I should have jumped again. That's a good item. I guess bush only spawns in the forest. I guess that makes sense. I wonder if they make a third zone, which I suspect they will, if that'll have its own, like, character statue. Man, I need Kevin. That poison proc will be awesome. Especially if I could get just a little bit more size on it. I mean, projectile speed's alright. Can I kill it? Yep. Guess, speed. Decent item. Okay, that's good. So I've got crit damage, but very little crit. This music's kind of cheerful, consider it's a funeral. The forest is just so much easier. Okay. We need to get the XP tome. It's kind of a must. I guess Fire Staff is how you get this Dragon Fire. I do hope that the developer is aware that the desert's a lot harder. And again, that's not a problem, but there needs to be, like, a reason to do it, right? Like its own separate leaderboard and things like that would really help. Okay, projectile count off the rip. Yeah, the problem is because the leaderboard doesn't care what map you did, there is no reason to play the desert because you're just like screwing yourself. I want to get that Dragon Fire. I should use Fire Staff. I guess we could check it out. I've used it a little bit. It's fine. It's not like godly or anything, but I didn't get the crackpot there because I was afraid I'd hit the magnet. Getting enough projectile that maybe we don't get the projectile tome. It's such a bad level up. But I know that the bow needs to be strong for the boss. Although maybe the desert boss is going to be really different. I don't know. I'm kind of just assuming. Steals from the poor and gives to the rich. I guess I'm not going to take projectile tome right now. I would like an Aegis, though. Bucket Blood Magic. Blood Magic Aegis, maybe? Better than the scorpions. Come here, come here. This thing's not bad. Are there elves you like? Not a lot. Generally don't like elves much. I guess there's, in the movie version, not the book, but in the movie version of Lord of the Rings, the elves that decide to like give up going to air quotes heaven to help at Helm's Deep, they're pretty badass. And then I guess the elf lady in that fucking anime with the dungeon eating nonsense, because she's the only character in that has any sanity. Not a lot else, though. Elves pretty low on the totem pole for me. Let's see. Oh, no, no, fuck! God damn it, that run was actually going well, and I just get crushed. Dwarves are better. I definitely like the idea of their race more, and like in Warhammer and stuff, I definitely like them more, but there's not a lot of individual dwarf characters I can think of that I actually like that much, because they don't actually get characters that often. They're normally more like a backdrop. And in terms of just like the race's concept, I like orcs and things like that better. I can't think of that many dwarf, like Gimli in Lord of the Rings I like, but Lord of the Rings is just, I like it, but I'm not like crazy about it, right? It's not like my favorite thing or anything, but I do like Gimli a hell of a lot more than anyone else in that party, so, unless you count like Gandalf. Gandalf is awesome. Yeah, I can't actually, like, I hated the dwarf in that dungeon food anime, whatever. I did not like him at all. Let's see. Man, I miss when Warcraft was a good franchise. And that was a long time ago. Like, Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, and just like the very beginning of World of Warcraft were great. But, oh my god, World of Warcraft is the lamest. I don't even want to talk about it, right? Because it's so lame now. It makes me feel lame. But Warcraft 3 was so good, right? Like, that shit was so fucking awesome. But yeah, because, like, orcs in that are, like, 10 out of 10. Or they were 10 out of 10. They're not anymore, but, yeah, a lot of franchises, like Halo's dead now, and, like, so many others. Oh, I tell you a cool, I think there's 2 video games in this air quotes franchise. What's it called? It's a stealth game about you play a goblin. It's a really cool game, and it's just like a neat universe. And there's another game where that goblin is in it, but it's like a side character, and you play as an orc. I can't remember that franchise name though. But yeah, it's like a stealth murder game where you play a goblin going around like fortresses and stuff. It's pretty sick. Let's see. I had the wrong idea of what rangers are for the longest time. What brought that on, and what did you think they were? This is not a good start to a run. And I get silver of all things. See, right there, if you start jump spamming correctly, you can keep that momentum up for a good while. I mean, there's a few things duration is good on. Damn it, I should turn that off unless I do that kind of build, though. But like Warhammer though, like green skins are awesome. Chaos is pretty awesome. Chaos is mixed though. They're only like half awesome. Like Chaos has a lot of they're like lower minions and everything are really lame. They're like deranged homeless people. Where like in Warhammer Fantasy, the Chaos guys that have like full plate armor and all that, that's awesome. Like they're really cool. But yeah, Chaos is kind of a mixed bag. Where like green skins are kind of just awesome all around. I mean, Rangers certainly can be elf, like forest bullshit. Depends on like what you're talking about. Man, we are just getting garbage right now. What is this crap? Okay, well, there's Aegis at least. Man, get off my ass. Jesus, bone wheels. Why am I getting the region totem so much? Tome, excuse me. I'm gonna delete it. Weird start. I swear attack speed is fine. Oh, Bob, okay. Bob is good. Much more cooperative than Kevin. Honestly, Wrench, this early on, that's good. All right, chat, what's some franchises you like that have gone downhill? I tell you one that I like that hasn't gone downhill yet is Darksiders. So far, you know, all 3 games are pretty good. And then, you know, they're finally making another one, and hopefully that'll be good. Oh yeah, Marvel, boy, that went down pretty hard. Mega Man, I don't know much about Mega Man. Has it like, I don't know, I've never heard about it like being really bad in the modern era, but I don't really hear about it in the modern era. For me, it's like Warcraft, Halo. Those are just dead as fuck. Thankfully, Armored Core is fine. Better than ever. Oh yeah, Pokemon. I've definitely heard from Pokemon fans that that shit is not in a good way. Yeah, StarCraft's fucked. Star Wars is fucked. That's not like my favorite IP, but like, you know, I enjoyed it for what it was. But it's pretty garbage now. You know what? Gold Tome. Let's do it. But what I need is XP. I never really liked Destiny. So it's kind of hard for me to relate to how people feel about that. Because it was always just so much lamer than Halo to me. And the first game was like super repetitive, and you know, people like hated the voice acting and stuff. So I never saw a golden era of Destiny, but I know some people really like it, which I mean, good for them. I've heard it had like good raids or something. There was like boss content you could do with friends that was really good. I don't really understand the details of that though. And then Dragon Age, I only ever played the first game, and I liked it, but I wasn't like crazy about it. But it was like, hey, this is pretty good. And like the enemy design in Destiny, at least for the first game, was just so much worse than Halo. They were all like so bullet spongy and just not interesting. Where the enemies of Halo were like super fun to fight and just very engaging. Also, I didn't like the aesthetic. Torchlight, I only played the first one, and it was okay. I wasn't like super into it because it was very easy. So far, the only game in that like genre I like is Path of Exile, and only as like a warrior, because the game's too easy if you don't play a warrior. That genre of game is just always too easy. Even though there's nothing about it that needs to be that way, you can make it. Oh, hey, another Bob. Like, you can make those games really skillful and engaging and hard and interesting, and they just don't. Torchlight, though, did have like a cool aesthetic. I can definitely see why people would like it, because some people like games to be more chill and stuff, and Torchlight looks like it was a really good game for that. But yeah, I've heard it's gone downhill really hard. They did like some pseudo MMO or whatever, and it was horrible. I'm gonna take this. Cheese is so much better though, but if I get Kevin, this is what you want. But God, Cheese makes you so much stronger right now. But Cheese isn't too rare, so I guess we'll take this. I haven't played Path of Exile since the early access first started, and I'm waiting. When I go back to it, though, I'll be interested to see if I like it more, less, or the same. I'm worried they're gonna have just, like, fucked it up. Maybe I just take projectile count, honestly. It's a very reliable tome for the setup we've got. Man, I wish I'd found that earlier. Thankfully, Armored Core has not gone downhill. And that's my favorite franchise, so I'm lucky on that one. And I really like, you know, Dark Souls. And although Elden Ring was very disappointing in many respects, it was still a good game. So I wouldn't really say those games have gone downhill either. Yeah, I haven't played PO1 either, but I know of it quite well. I've watched streamers play it plenty, and like I know what it's about. And I was just never interested in it at all, to be honest. Kind of fun to watch, but like there's so much about that game I don't like. I like the second one a lot more. The design philosophy is a lot more in line with what I want. Even though they're not leaning into it enough, honestly. A lot of the classes in PoE are not that fun. They're just too easy. Like Warrior's a lot more interesting to play them because you can actually die. But that game is still in early access, so it has a long way to go. I just hope they don't listen to some of the moronic people out there and they really lean into what they want that game to be. Because they said they really wanted it to be harder and more like skillful and stuff than PoE 1. Because they still support PoE 1 and they want that one to be more like, you know, just typical Diablo stuff. So they really need to, if they're going to do that, they need to actually do it. Because like my brother tried PoE 2 recently, and he's a dum-dum, so he'll never play warrior. Like he never wants to play characters like that ever. But so he was bored out of his fucking mind playing PoE 2. And like he could see why warrior would be a lot more fun, but he didn't want to actually play warrior. So he was just like bored, and I don't know if he's still playing it or not, to be honest. I need projectile bounce. At least I'm getting the XP done. That was so much XP. But I didn't actually get any stronger, so gotta make use of it. Man, I need bounce on revolver. Come on, almost leveled. Let's see. These upgrades are just kind of silly. A lot of projectile speed. Damn it, I messed up. Okay, that's a lot of movement speed. Fuck me. But I don't want to be on the trampoline. Okay, I need to start the boss. Man, where is my bounce? Ugh. Okay. No! Wasting my time. Oh, that boss portal better be I thought it was like right next to me, but it might not actually. Oh, fuck. May have just messed up. Thank God I didn't fuck up my jumps for a good minute there. I needed that speed. Holy fuck, what is that damage? Okay, there's my bounce, finally. Oh, now I get 2 bounces, okay. 3 bounces! Go from 0 to 3, what the hell? It's like the I'd love to take the luck, but I need the damage. I have to actually survive this! Oh, that's not good. Fuck! Fuck! I gotta get my health back, you fuckers! At least I killed one. I wish I get my health back before the pink, like, homing laser. What the fuck? Tornado! I need this loot. I don't want to do all that for nothing. I mean, I guess I've got lifesteal. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Boy, that was pretty tense. More lifesteal. I want enough lifesteal that I can use Kevin without the lifesteal tome. Kevin is how you make this character broken. You need the gold gain when you take damage or when you're hit. And then you need Kevin. Like, that is definitely the play here. These tornadoes can just fuck right off. Okay, that's That's nice to get some luck. Oh, no, I don't want to pick that up so soon. God damn it. I wanted to wait for the black ghosts. Alright, good enough. Oh, there's a treasure chest out there. I had no idea. Oh. Now I'll always be wondering what was in it. Okay, I do not need so many of these glasses. I don't have like a burst opening attack, so that doesn't do me a lot of good. Lifesteal, please? Nope, but hey, 12% damage is pretty significant. I'll take the XP. Damage. That's pretty bad at this point. And what are these guys made out of? Gold gain. Oh, come on. Maybe I should banish that. Because the effect is reduced by 50%, so... Hard to say if this gold tome is going to be worth it. I feel like damage tome would have been a lot more reliable, but we'll see. Bro, kill the guy. I thought I had him. Okay, my damage is all right. Wow, he got through that ages quick. Probably gonna get hit here. Nope. I just ram into him, he should die. I mean, I have thorns, so that's not terrible. I don't have a lot of thorns, but... Oh! I think the fat mummy's effect is that they have way more health. What to take? I guess bow because I need to use. What? I've never seen the movie The Mummy, but I'm sure it's a piece of shit. I did not think that would just kill me. I guess I didn't have enough armor. Man, I swear this character is really good, but I think they're kind of hard to set up. We have gotten very little done. I mean, we did unlock one character. That's about it. Yeah, we got fucking blendered, dude. Ugh. Just, like, I swear, this character is going to be God if you can get Kevin, the gold when Kevin hits you, and, like, the spark plug, and then just other basic stuff. I think this character is going to be so fucking strong. But, like, I have never accomplished that. And they're only blues, so it can't be that hard. Like, fuck. I like how this guy fixed his leaderboard by, like, putting no one on it except himself. Like, that's the dev. And then he named the people on it. Leaderboard was hacked. Working on fix. I think it's just really fun. It's a good way to communicate to the players, clearly, though. Yeah, it's just one guy. But I think it's a good way of doing it. Like, because a lot of people aren't going to check the forums and stuff like that. I've barely touched the challenge mode. Don't have a lot of the skins either. A lot of the skins require you to play in a pretty gimmicky way. Oh, there's another character for doing challenges. I'll have to do that. God, this guy was so hard to unlock, dude. It was ridiculous. Like, what you have to, like, get the curse tome up in 10 minutes. Like, you have to get to level 20 in 10 minutes. Ridiculous. And you have to have beaten tier 3, obviously. So right now, there's no character for beating tier 3 desert, but there probably will be. I would hope so, because I think it's the hardest thing to do in the game right now. I can barely beat tier 2 desert, for fuck's sakes. I hate this game. That's funny. Yeah, the subtitles are always, like, random shit. Okay, chat, I should probably go eat. I'm starving to death. I might have time later tonight to play Blood Thief, though. I would definitely like to do that, because chat wanted me to do that, and it looks interesting. But yeah, food is necessary to live. So very fun game. Sorry we got nothing done, but I mean, we got a little bit done. But yeah, it's tough. All right, we'll go raid Cairo. I'm currently stuck trying to beat tier 3 desert. Yeah, I believe it. It's very hard. Next stream we'll try to really hammer that out. Like, we'll focus on beating that over unlocks.